like, I forgot to put up the browser. How are you doing? What was for dinner? What was for breakfast? I'm such a little awkward goober. Turn off Mario. This game is gonna be about drilling to hell. Sort of. It's where this guy, he's working with his system, but there's warnings, and he doesn't listen to them, so he just digs deeper and deeper until it's too late. So yeah, it's one of those psychological horrors where they start to hallucinate. Oh, buddy, is my little shout out call like I'm a teacher. Conrail666! This is Hey Sprinkles, I'll be here! You're alive! We missed you, bunny buddy! Oh my gosh, it's been forever. I'm sure you got busy with school, work, life, family. Conrail's alive! Muertos! Neurodivergent! Muerto says, how's it been? A busy bee? Oh gosh, yeah. I made a grilled cheese sandwich. We don't have any soups. Nah, this is kind of sad. I was like, I want some soup. Lately, I haven't been hungry, so I've been eating a lot of cheese. Maybe it's because I need to poo or something. Does anybody else get that way if you don't like do your usual everyday cleansing? You kind of lose an appetite or something? Like your body withholds you from consuming more food? I don't know what it is. And then my coworkers are getting really sick because of the pollen. One of them was absent, and it was kind of, you know... Because sometimes you work with an older generation, and when the older generation in your, like, office or, like, work setting... it doesn't show up, you gotta worry that they die. I was scared. I was like, what if you die? It's gonna be total chaos. I don't think my company's hiring right now. I think my company has, like, yeah, they just don't have any job positions open. So it's like when your coworker falls flat, you're just like, well, someone's gotta pick up the work now. Oh my goodness. I was like, no, please live. The office will be in like total ruin. We'll get behind on everything. But then I also thought, like, that's kind of scary to think. Like, your coworkers, you just expect to see them, right? You go in on a Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. You just go into work and you're just like, huh, they're not here. I don't know. Everything's been feeling off. What about you guys? How's work? I hope it's a lot better than me. I'm worried about my coworkers. Garslane! Neuro says, what's up, chat? Neuro says, hee tomato. Aw, that's a good dad joke. A dad joke? Father joke? Tomato? Man, I wish I knew father jokes. My father wasn't much of a jokester, more of a prankster. Nature Green! Joe Mama! Whoa, the poop routine? Yes, the poop routine is always fire. See properties. Make sure I got the setup. It's called burrilka by 𝑯𝑗. I like supporting our �itch.io creators. I like playing their games. If you guys ever worry that you can't afford a game, or, you know, you just want to have something fun, this one's a horror game. You know I love my horror games. 𝑙𝖚𝐻𝐷𝐴𝑟, made with Unity. It's kind of like a Papers, Please, but with drilling. You are an employee of a drilling rig, and today's your shift. Drill down and keep an eye on the energy. The drill is already old, and sometimes it works unstable. Stay alert. Oh, I want to play one of those psychological horror games. I don't know if it's called, it's on Steam Engine. They're kind of expensive. It's where you look at pictures on, like, a camera. Your, like, perspective as you're looking at photos or, like, live footage. I forgot what it's called. It's like anomalies, things like that. I want to get into those games. If you know any games where they have, like, puzzles, where you're trying to escape a room, as long as it's not too hard. Credits 𝐸Herry Code X Telegram. Chupa Chup. Chupa Chup. Laroslav Art Telegram. They just smoke sound YouTube. Petra voice. Ooh, there's voice acting? Yeah, people liked it. This was a kooky one. Hello, is there any sound? Hopefully. Spin the lever to generate power. Low energy, you are close to defeat. Oh, okay. Oh! Lithium Skunk, you might like this game.
Ready to work? Then start moving. And don't forget to stick to the plan.
I can't hear anything. I hear nothing. Lower it down a little bit. Oh, that's why I have my sound off. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay, let me turn it up a little. Tap the screen to help the drill break rock. If you don't, the drill will lose a lot of energy. Plan, drill down, start. Oh! Crank it, baby! Danger zone! It's like Five Nights at Freddy's, but Five Nights at Drills! Oi! Keep drilling! Okay. Drill, baby, drill! It's using mouse. Mostly mouse. This is cool! I want to see the full game, as a full game. I realized it was too loud. A lot harder than it looks. So pull the levers under danger in case it starts to overload. Cool. Oh!
Take a breath and start moving when ready.
Nature Girl says we can hear it. Neural says, bruh, they can't get a generator or something. Nature Girl says, I forgot we can't eat while watching stream because you talk about poop so much. I could eat while well, actually, I don't know. My family talks about it so regularly, I just can't help myself. That's how you know you're close with me, guys. When I talk about the party. Start? What happened? Oh, part 2. Tap the screen to help the drill break rock. Wait, did we finish it? Oh, it's like a new day or something. I was hoping to get some sort of protocol. Too bad we don't have any music. It says Nature Gris is unemployed. King Kong Zep says, hey, Sprinkles. Hello, King Kong Zep. I was wondering, King Kong. Is your OC like a giant Godzilla? Well, wait a second. Well, Godzilla's a lizard, but King Kong is a giant, manchichi. What it says, I've never liked tomato soup. I feel like I'm eating ketchup or drinking V8 juice. I love V8 juice. I was addicted to that back in middle school and high school. I just really like the salt. The sodium's good for you. Now, some people do hesitate on salt intake if they got high blood pressure. It just depends on your body. Nature Green says, I would put you in my video like I said I would. Oh, for real? Because I said, you're the strongest man alive. Joe Mama says, oh, Joe Mama, that's funny. Okay, should we start again? Should I fail? Oh. Is there like a level to this? Got it. Old-timey. This feels like I'm back in the 40s and 30s. And everything was by hand, by human hand. Now it's just by machine motors. What? You got this, drill? Anybody say Gargan Lagan? Gargan Lagan is like, it's an anime about drilling. Gargan Lagan, anybody seen it? I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Says I didn't clean a V8 juice. Says I didn't clean a V8 juice up when I spilled it and it stayed the cement. Are you serious? Oh, that makes me think about what it does to your intestine. Oops. Progress made. Nero says cartoon. Drill. Start going when ready. Add new addition, I see. What is this? Ooh. Oh. You have to mimic its layout. Oh. To deactivate it when it goes under danger zone, you have to press the button and continue turning. Okay, so a day's going by because we got the new addition. But it says, I love Gurgen Lagann. It's such a cute anime. It's so emotional, but it's funny. I need to finish the whole series. I was inconsistent with the episodes. But AI Older Sister, that's one of her favorite animes. NeuroBuddy says the drill was invented during the Industrial Revolution, so it never used a hand crank. Oh, but well, then again, I wonder when the hand crank was under. I wonder. The invention of a hand crank might have came after, right? Ah! Da 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 da. Oh no! Oh hey! Ah! Oh! Oi! I can't help it. Gotta get lagging. I'm about to die! Critical condition! Ay! Oh no, we're blowing up, guys! I'm trying! I'm close to energy. I'm very bad at turning. Critical condition. Game over. Ah, that was hard. I'm using the mouse unless I could use like AB or AD. I mean WAD. It says. Neuro says the hand crank had been around for years before the Industrial Revolution. Oh. What are those laughing? Nature Green says, I can't stand V8 juice. Tomato cheering is a bad idea. If it stayed in the concrete, I just think about maybe there's some artificial coloring. What do I do now? Am I just dead? No. I'm just dead. Please let me live. It says, NeuroBuddy says, Muerto says, do you match the dots with the lights when you pull the lever? Yes. What do I do to restart? I think I have to, like, reload. I do. That is so unfortunate. We have to start over from day one. It's going by, yeah. Each time it does a session, it's like a day. Neuro says at Nature Green, darn, I'm wrong again. It's okay. You don't have to be correct about all the fun facts. We could continue learning together. It's like when were shoes invented? Did you guys know that even prior to, you know, I would say the sandal, there was a makeshift shoe maybe like even before the Roman Empire. The Romans had sandals, I'm certain. Neuro says, let's see. I tried pulling the lever. I wonder if there's other... Do I have to use my mouse?
Hello, comrade. Ready to work?
Yes.
And don't forget to stick to the plan.
Okay. Start. They start adding stuff to it. It's easy at first, but... Ding, 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 ding. I just wish I had... Can I use other buttons? No. Don't let it go beyond the center point. But Nature Green says, well, certainly before the Roman Empire, cavemen had footwear. Yes. Yes, they had some sort of makeshift shoes from like a leather cloth. Did we survive? No, not yet. We're drilling, babies. But I love rocks. I think we're drilling for oil. Okay, we got this, guys. Woohoo! Okay. It's gonna get harder. Plan. Drill down. It's just the turning. I think in real life this would be a lot easier. It's when the buttons come in it gets difficult. It's after day 2. Conrail666 says, hey Sprinkles, Conrail! We missed our Bonnie buddy. I wish we were all here in the giant drill thing. I think it'd be more manageable if there was like 2 people on board. They should make it co-op where you have multiplayer, but one person's in charge of lookout. Kind of like Among Us. As long as I get the trajectory of the mouse correct, we should be fine. Eevee! Conrail says, awesome character model. Oh, thank you. It's been a while. It says, spin the lever to generate power. Are they not going to explain the buttons? Eevee! Hello, Eevee. Neuro says, I would be insanely hard to power high-tension machinery with a crank. This is not acceptable! Neuro says, it is quite a bit. We're getting arm muscles. Neuro says, generational. Ugh. Duh. I wonder if I have to turn this off. Oh no, guys. I'm nervous. Well, this isn't... I can play it, right? I would imagine we're allowed to play it. So if I practice... Then you go ka-ching. Then for that one... I just kept getting the dots wrong. Ka-ching. Okay, just a little practice. It says, tap the screen to help the drill break rock. If you don't, the drill will lose a lot of energy. Tap the screen? Oh! Okay. This is different. Okay. I think my hand is getting tired.
Take a breath and start moving when ready.
Okay, yeah, we'll take a rest. Neuro says you would need to be the Hulk to power a modern drill with a crank. Alright, guys, I'm She-Hulk and... It's too late. I'm green, baby! Nature Green says not much story to this game, is there? I was hoping there'd be more. But I guess not. We'll take a break as my arm hurts. My wrist. Nero says, just to be clear, we're playing Crank Spin Simulator right here. I was hoping there'd be more story to, like, you know, the end of, like, this person drilling. Like, where's their snack break? I would like it if in between there was story time to kind of, like, rest your wrist. Drinking some strong coffee. I recommend you guys give it a go. I mean, it seems kind of cool. Oh, there's the measurement. I think there's more story the further we get along. I mean, there's little bits here and there. So we're at 300 feet. Man, I think they're going to add more slots. See, this slot and this slot, we're going to have more things to do. It changes every time. See how the dots changed? Like, it regenerates a whole new pattern, which is cool. I guess there's some story, but it's not as much as I was hoping for. I guess the drill is just the main focus. Just keep drilling! And make sure you don't hurt your wrist. Make sure there's some wrist support. It's all by mouse. I got a She-Hulk. Can you imagine being stuck down here alone? I think I need to move my mouse. Oh. They need to maybe update the mechanic. Oh. It says, Neurobuddy said, oh, there's his batteries? They gave us batteries on the sideline? What is this for? Oh my gosh, we have to change it at least 3 times. Neuro says, oil industry getting too far, bruh. Evie says, Mono Monette is celebrating her birthday on her stream today. Oh! Aw, we should wish her happy birthday. That's nice. Thank you for telling us, Evie. Is she one of Nova's friends? From the agency? Or is she like someone else that you really love and enjoy? Well, tell her I said happy birthday, Evie.
400 meters. Be careful. The lower you go, the harder the rocket.
Okay. As soon as it drops, it can cause an issue with the battery. I think because they lose grip of the crank.
You have arrived at the substation.
Ah!
Start moving when ready.
We got lucky, guys! I got stuck on... So you have to flip the battery using the mouse to correctly add to add it in. That's crazy! That's insane! I'm gonna be smart and put it on the most complicated one. Eva says she's one of Noah's friends. Oh. Nurses Brown put an engine to this she. Yeah, this is intense. I still recommend playing it though.
500. It says Mark, my twin brother, died.
Oh.
Our shift got mixed up that day. So here I am, sitting in the control room. And he... God rest his soul.
We're getting story lore. He lost his brother, guys. His brother died. So that's why he's stuck doing this job, because he has to financially take care of his family. Okay, we're getting some lore!
You have arrived at the substation.
Oh!
And start moving when ready.
Oh my gosh, we got so lucky. So we've made it down 600 feet. Awesome. You guys should give yourselves a round of applause. For being supportive. Oh, there's a reboot. Not only do we have batteries, we have a reboot in the corner there. So we're supposed to make it down to 800 feet. It looks like little demon horns are under 800 feet. Little demon horns. Okay. So as I suspected, I think we're drilling to hell. Now this is gonna change up. Nature Green says, I didn't hear that. Volume might be too low. Okay. Let me know. You're right. Okay, it's right here. Let me know if it's too loud or not. I don't know. Neuro says they got bro spinning a crank all day.
600. You've come a long way. But don't you dare relax.
Oh, you say so. Oh, you got me, game. I tried to make it easier on ourselves. Oh no, critical condition. Gotta get to the top again. I can't remember what it looks like. Oh, anomalies.
Watch the energy. You were close to collapse. Where's the fucking energy? You were close to collapse.
Oh no! Oh, game over. We were so close. We were close by 100 feet. Nature Grid says, I have no idea where the guy is still so quiet. Nero says, broad land of pipes is similar to this. Broad land of pipes? Oh. I know chat is this way, but on my screen is this way. Huh. Nero says they got summit, drag shows in hell? I wish I could restart the chapter. I don't think I can. Oh, dang it. I want to know what the ending is. Yeah, once you die for good. That's unfortunate. I could replace the battery, though. That got insanely hard. Fun and Cool Game Mechanic by 𝑩𝒐. The multitasking quite tidy and overwhelming. Can't believe it's made in only 3 days. How? Live like peacefully. Hello. I guess we could call it raps, but I kind of want to know what happens. I want to try it one more time, but I end up hyper focusing. But I do want a completion. What do you guys think? Should we try one more time? Or do you want to move on to the next game? I want to say the next game I haven't saved. One more time, says Nicole. Maniacal McCall. Nicole, thank you. Neuro says it's Rodland of pipes, not Broadland. We'll try one more time. But we do have another game to play, too. Alright, we'll try one more time. Nature Grid says, let's call it raps. You know, we're gonna have to do a vote. Alright, guys, we're gonna do a YouTube vote. Yay or nay? Should we stay or move on to the next game? If the ending is, like, gonna be... I just want to know what happens, if that makes sense. I'm tempted to see what the conclusion is. It's open-ended, which is gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna open up... next game. On the browser. Alright, let's do a vote. Start a poll. Try one more time. For... I'm gonna call it Cardigan Login. Try one more time for the game. Or move on to the next one. Has anyone heard about Gara? One more time. Gara Gura. I want to know what the ending is, though. We started getting some lore about the guy's brother dying, and now that's why they're there. Play next game. Ding! Poll has now been submitted. What it says, I'm cool with whatever, for real? I like that attitude. Or, playing next game 100%. I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Oh. It's gonna look kinda... Ta-da! We have 2 chats now. I had to mute it because I had to mute it. I didn't want it to, yeah. I didn't want to hear myself talk twice. I was like, I don't want to hear myself in 4K, 720 resolution. Look, hello me. Hello. Hello there. You look so pretty. Nom nom. I live life peacefully says I vote for cheese and crackers. Oh, I love cheese and crackers. Delicious. It's a delicious snack. Anybody have num num? Anybody tried cheese in, I think they call it string cheese, but in a can? I live like peacefully says I vote for cheese and crackers. Nature agrees says I have a trading card I'm giving away. Well, good luck to the winner. If you're doing like a raffle. It says playing next game is winning. The next game, I think I haven't saved it. Oh my gosh, there's multiple of me. Oh, there's so many. That is crazy. How did this happen? How are there so many of me? What is going on? I'm multiplying. Hello, me. Can you imagine all the sounds we're all making? Hello, 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 hello. I live rent-free in your mind now. All right, copycats. Now I'm blue. What you gonna do? We all know how this goes. It's an infinite train. I'm so glad it's muted, though. That's insane. I should have done this before. Oh, Neural says cheese, Gromit. Oh, I freaking love that movie. Isn't it called Wallace and Gromit? Look, they're all gonna start turning blue. Oh, it's infinite. So Nature Green says no raffle, just person who asked for the girl card will get it. What does it look like? Could you post it on Discord? I think that's how you get takers. But also, you'd have to send it to their address. I'm gonna start making them all change colors. This is the only one I have. They're all gonna start copycatting me. That is hilarious. I should have done this sooner. Alright, next game it is. The next game end poll. Next game 1. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh. Okay, next game is... What is the next game? I can't remember. I can't remember the game I said we were gonna play. I think I forgot. How could I forget the game we were playing next? I don't know. I have to check the schedule. Let's see. There's tons of cool free games to play. Let's... another horror game? Gotta get that milk? Let's try browser games so we don't have to download anything. I'm trying to save on space. But what does it look like? Ah, but I heard Gara's leaving. Potentially not to be announced. Burrilka! That was a good game. Let's give Burrilka a round of applause. I think it's this one. Thank you, creators of Burrilka by eCherry and friends. Depth of the Mind, little demons. We didn't finish all of the date with the entity. We were off by like 6 of them. We were like completed half of it. Get Yoked is pretty funny. Oh, we could play dating games, but I don't know. I think you guys want to date girls. Contract Demon's a good one. Play in browser. Two girls fall in love. An angel in disguise, but really human. Egg harvester. What is that? More eggs are required. Build the egg. Hatch? Well, Easter's around the corner. There's Tiny Kingdom. Oh, that's kind of like King Rabbit. Craft and slash. Oh, we played this one. We played this one like a year ago. It says, Nature Green says, I put a picture of the card in your Discord. I wanna see. I wanna see. Okay, I got to... I got to know. I bet it's in good condition. Card collectors always keep their things tidy. It loses value if it's ruined. Disable. Go to our chat. Ew. Ew. Oh my. So beautiful. You have two. I didn't know you were a collector of cards, but then again, I think you offered to send a deck of cards for an opening. Nerdy streamer. Needy streamer. We played that game. I don't even think we got an ending. I think we got one ending where she broke up with us. I gotta return. I'm so lazy. I only play it once, which is bad. Live Like Peacefully says Sprinkle's so overpowered, she creates an infinite versions of herself. Thanos was right to use the stones. I'm like, hello there, hello there. Can you imagine me popping up and annoying Thanos? You can never be rid of me, Thanos. I am your little demon. I will be with you forever. Infinitely. I would ruin his vacation at the end of of when he first came out. I think he's showed his appearance in several movies. Which one was it that where he was relaxing, very proud of himself, destroying worlds and so whatnot? I'd be like, hey there! You can't get rid of me, not even with your stones. Oh, like there's two girls. I don't know how it's gonna be without Hololive, guys. There's a big foreshadowing that Hololive's management needs some cleaning. Needs some sprucing. That they kind of something to do with stockholders or an external source involving into their big decision making. I don't know if it's stockholders. It could be them having a say over what they do, kind of bought into the company. Neuro says, who's up for a Yowie React? What's Yowie React? Nature Green says, yes, I have those to give away as well. Nature Green, you're just giving away your cards? I like that you have them all nice and neat. And that they have their own little pockets. I'm very bad with treating my cards. We used to have this big Pokemon, like a scrapbook for cards, like a card book. We had tons of little Pokemon cards. We would just put them in there. Even the ones that were like duplicates. Man, my siblings were all into Pokemon. They would never let me touch it. I was like, I want to hold it. And they're like, no, you're a baby. Go away. I was like, I want to touch your cards. I always loved Mew. Mew was like the first Pokemon before Mewtwo. Mewtwo's more of like a clone of Mew. Neuro says, react. Dark Buddy says, it's probably gotten over-bloated. On the bright side, their X-talents seem to be thriving. You know, what is it? Nimi Nightmare? It's genius. She came out with a snippet of an animation. Gara, I don't know if you're listening to a little squeak spa like me, but I would totally hit up your previous friends for advice and tips on how to make a splash. Because I feel like once you get accustomed to that kind of job, I know being a streamer, it's only a most recent type of a highly respected job. Amongst people who know, you know, if you know, that you can really make a substantial living. I feel like being a Hololive member, you just want to make sure that if you go back into it, but independently, you got the right nice tips and plans to kind of just like get people to come come support you. She's doing great, by the way. Nimmy Nightmare. Then you also got... I mean, no one says it, but she was Fauna. The voice gives it away. Then we have... We have our Sherlock Holmes. Wasn't that Amelia Watson? Amelia Watson. Thankfully, I remember. My little dingy brain. She's doing good, too. I kind of like that they get to express more, but they're so... Hollow Live, even if they're ex-talents, they have so much skills and experience. They're really well tamed. Like, they share more about themselves, but you can tell that they already have, like, this good practice of... you can share, but not overly share, and it's so freaking good. Like, their ability to entertain, even independently. I am so amazed. It's so cool. Darkbody says, I think people have been speculating her graduation for like over a year now. Well, then again, her health, you know, she shared about a little bit about that. Hopefully she's okay. Nature Green says, I bet it's a lot for her to be honest with her fans put under a lot of pressure. Yes. You want transparency, but you can't share certain things because of the, you know, non-disclosure agreement. Nero says, react to 𝑦𝑵. I mean, I know what 𝑦𝑵 is. I don't know if you guys want to react to 𝑦𝑵. It's where man on male in action. Depends, we'll have to vote. We'll do a majority vote. I feel like you guys are more down for yandere. If it was, a very feminine man that could pass as womanly, I think my buddies would be down. As long as they're very attractive, I think they'd be fine. Nature Green. Nero says, anyone watch Mini Man? Mini Minute Man? Ooh. Nature Green says, heck no. You know, I have read a bit of 𝑦𝑵 myself. Now there is steamy 𝑦𝑵, and then there's like the cutesy, like brotherly kind of friendship sprue relationship. I think, isn't it something Yuri on Ice? That's very 𝑦𝑵. Nature Green says, I would not watch that at all. It could be funny. Evie says, no, 𝑦𝑵 because you don't want to get... Oh. I didn't think about getting demonetized because of 𝑦𝑵. Gura, thank you for your godliness, your goddessness. Actually, Gura is one of my many Oshis. One of the many. And then we have Shy Lily. Shy Lily's the first VTuber I ever made fan art for. It's so cringy. I don't think you can find it. You'd have to go digging for it on Twitter. I posted it somewhere. I was like, aw, my first time doing that. I should try that again. In honor and celebration of Gura, should I do a fan art for her this week? I know I just did a meme artwork. That was kind of cute and cool. I want to do more meme art. That way you guys can spam it and it'll go viral amongst the other memes. Christian says, what's up? We're looking at Gura cards. Nature Green is giving one away. Giving cards away. But then you have to give them your address, so you gotta have that, like, you know, that trust there. That's why I have to just watch. It's different if I was sending you something, then I could use a different shipping address. It would be forever till I get mine. If I gave you my work address. Not my work, but like my streaming work address. If you guys ever become a content creator, have some sort of additional mailing address for business only. That way it separates it from your personal one, which ties to your personal information. Eva says, I different Gura cards. Oh, you do? You have different? Eva says, I need this card. Where you find them? I want to purchase a packet of Hello Live cards. Girl, you're so cute. And my other model, we could be twinsies. We can be pink-tailed twinsies. Distantly related because I'm a fox and you're a shark. What's this? Oh no, I'm serious. Make sure I don't do anything silly. No uh-ohs. Oh! It's so cute! Got my little glasses, our little pink tails. Nature Green says, yeah, I can mail it to you at Eevee. just DM me on Discord. As long as you guys are aware you're sharing personal information and you're okay with it, that's fine. You're all adults here. Just be safe online. Yes. Okay. Where do you find these cards? I want to know. I gotta put on some music because it's so quiet. Oh. Okay, guys. We're gonna go on an expedition for cards now. I have to know. I'm gonna give it a like because that looks cool. Okay, 2 likes because that's really that's awesome. Oh, needy streamer. You guys, I want to be turned into a deck of cards. Okay, guys, if I was a card, would I be an A? An ace? Would I be a joker? Would I be a queen? A king? What if I was a king? I have my magical cape here. Oh, Noodle's so angry. Why so angry, Noodle? How do we make you not angry? Oh, because I started off with the 4... Yeah, what would I be, guys? It's because originally I had mine on, and so every time I touch it, it resets Noodle to angry. I gotta fix Noodle. Pink dog. There she is. Flip image. I think we're good. Noodle's back. Now she's not angry. I had to reset it. What do you think? It says, Nature Green says, it's the goddess story. CG. Christian says, this Horizon YouTuber got me into the Gora Rabbit hole for designing a Gora Gara Itachi car in Horizon 4 back in early 2021. That is so cool, Christian. You designed a car, like, digitally or, like, in real life. You helped design a car, Gura-inspired. I love that. People drive around with their favorite Oshis all over their car. Can you imagine, like, seeing Booba on the back of someone's car? Like a shy lily on the back of someone's car decal? Who's gonna want to hit that while driving? It's a work of art. Can you imagine a car accident with your favorite Oshi all over, like, painted all over your car? Myrtle says, Gura was the reason I started watching VTubers, but she stopped streaming soon after I started following her. Yeah, she didn't feel well. At least so I read. Eva says, my former friend gets jealous of Gura and Kili from Genshin Impact, which was pathetic. I would say don't get jealous, be inspired. Be inspired by somebody that has learned to be successful with things they enjoy. I would say jealous or envy, right? Right? Jealousy is envy, or are they two different things? Nitro Green says, AliExpress is the best place to buy them. Ooh? Ooh, I'm gonna note it down. I would like it if you guys sent me, like, surprise ones. But we did watch that. What was it? We watched a reaction to content creators opening boxes. And they got crazy syringes. I don't want to be drugged. No, thank you. But if it was, like, a small thing, I should still be careful. I'll have to have someone professionally open up with some, like, mask and... and some giant gloves! 3 5-layered hand gloves. Flame resistant. Open it outside. Well, maybe not when it's windy, because then it can blow in your face. And that'd be a fatal... it'd be a fatal move there. AliExpress for cards. For trading cards. I gotta get a trading card book. I'm already... Oh, I forgot. I need to find a day to show you my rock collection. I need to plan it, but it has to be spontaneously random. It's like I merged 2 events in one day, because I'm a little shy about my rock collection. I'm such a little nerd. Yeah, AI Mother, she's a rock collector maniac. She even collects seashells, which is a totally different... It's not a rock, it's a seashell. Not the conches. The conches are kind of, it's highly frowned upon to take a conch. Because the sea creatures need it more than we do. You know, my shelf's fine without a conch. I can take a seashell clam any day. Nature Green says, you should open some on stream, like a hand cam. Hand cam trading cards. It's gotta... I can't... That would be fun. I can't imagine. I went to collect my favorite oshis and put them on my shelf. This is, Neuro says, I like debunking vids. Oh, you do? Debunking vids. I like funny ones with, yeah, I like humorous ones. Maybe with, like, some, like, Do I like watching prank videos? I don't like watching prank videos as much as I did back then. Because of how it could take a wrong turn easily. Where it goes from a prank to being like Johnny Somali. Isn't that his name? Where you end up in prison. So I don't think being a prankster is a good idea in current day. I think maybe back in the 90s and 80s you could get away with it. But people have, you know, cell phones, so you'd be bound to be caught. Evie says they use fan arts in the trading cards. Oh? Do they have the artist's name? Maybe somewhere. I would like to be a trading card. Christian says digitally there's a YouTube video we can watch to react to it. Oh? Evie says, Live Like Peacefully says, I can see you be on a carrot card doing some poses. Okay, Sprinkle's idea from Live Like Peacefully. Sprinkles with carrot theme. Oh, that'd be cute, like blowing a kiss or something. Sprinkles with carrot theme. Some cute poses. I'm stealing a giant carrot, maybe. Like burglarizing a carrot. Christian says the 𝑠 is the name of the video. Ooh. Okay, we gotta watch. I feel like we need to celebrate 𝑠. I guess I want to. You guys can join me. Celebrate somebody's achievements. We'll miss you! But we know you'll be reincarnated, thankfully, somehow, someday. Nature Green says, I wish I could need you an update on Thrones so I can buy them for you. Let's see. I don't know if on my profile if it showed too much about, like, you know, my information. I'll have to update it somehow on a separate device. Christian says, watch out for rude clams. Oh, like people who don't like her? I've seen that too. From Rev says Desu, he's covered an individual or two that shall not be named. The less attention you give them, the less power they have. A very wise cow named Clover. Moo Clover. She posted on Twitter stating that to anybody who's a bad character, and I'll never forget this, it's stuck in my brain forever. Someone who's a bad character is best extinguished like a flame. You just let it die without any oxygen. And it'll just, you know, the cinders will be off and gone. Kind of scary, yeah, when you just completely ghost a person who's been naughty. Who's been a little troll online hurting people. It's one thing to have an opinion, but to use that opinion to intentionally hurt others is taking it too far. But it's okay to have different opinions. But not when you weaponize it. Yeah, that's just, you know. It's like, messing with the beaver dam. The water shall fall. Yeah, destroying beaver dams is, like, very dangerous. Because then it floods the whole area and then goodbye water. I mean, beavers have purpose. I think the only reason why beavers can be a hassle is if there's a stream nearby and the beaver dam is preventing some, like, water flow. Because water has to flow in order for it to naturally clean itself. Streams do. They run through the rocks. Oh, well, of course, not with trash in it. Things like that. I don't think human waste helps. Yeah. Asos, Live Like Peacefully says, yep, like funny poses or expressions. Christian says, no, I meant if you're looking for conches, you might stumble upon unhappy clams. Oh! I thought you meant unhappy clams like people who are, you know, who are celebrating the graduation. Potentially. We don't know yet. Everybody's anticipating because she's been around for like 5+ years. I got a burp! Christian says no. It says Nature Green says, just leave the beavers alone. Leave it to Beaver. Angry Beavers, 2 different shows. Rude clowns. I took it literally. These are so cute. I'm trying not to spend too much on things I love, but I must. I can't help it. Ooh, 200 subscribers special giveaway. Trading cards, Nature Green. Fire! Give it to one of your subscribers, Nature Green. I can do without a card. They deserve the opportunity to have such a special treat. Aw, congratulations on the 200. When I had my first 200, oh boy, was I spacing out. I thought, aw, I have carrot bodies. I think it was around Christmas time. We got to celebrate by doing a small... I think it was to one tree planted. I hosted a donathon. We did pretty well. We planted over 100 trees, saplings. They're good for the environment. $1 equals 1 tree. Alright, guys. Loop-a-loop. We were gonna play a game. However, I'm tempted about this card dealing thing. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna put you guys in the arcade for safety measures, because I'm such a dork. I'm such a dork, and I'll press the wrong button. And then you guys will see things you shouldn't see on my side. Where is it? Oh. Chat. Ta-da! Alright, let's see. Trading cards. Throne. Neural says, bruh, I quite enjoy keeping the beavers out of Cappies. Out as Cappy said. Cappy? Beavers can be a wild bunch. I would never mess with a beaver. Let's see. How do I add gift? Oh, you go to gift store. Can I do trading cards? What if I put Hollow Live? Okay, look, I found something. Oh. Okay, let me show you guys. Okay, I'm gonna show you what it looks like. It doesn't reveal my location or nothing. Let me make sure, because I'm such a little goofball. If I click on something random... Okay, no, it won't. Alright, guys. Trading cards. I have action figures. Okay, I'll show you. I can't keep the waifus to myself. We must share. We must. Okay, are you ready? So this is what it looks like on Throne. If you guys want to send your favorite Oshi a delicious, delectable model, Hollow Live models, you can. Maybe I should change the settings to where you can send me something random. I could add a sticker. Oh, Hollow Live and Hollow Live Error trading cards? What does that mean? Recently added. So they do have trading cards, but I don't know if it's the exact same kind as you have. Chicken, good morning. Coffee, good morning, chicken. Chicken. Nero says, I joke. What? Oh, that was a joke. Keep the beavers away. I was told, is it true that beavers have to continue gnawing on wood to keep their beaver teeth shortened? If not, it grows too long. What a cursed life to have. You have to just keep chewing so your teeth don't get too big. Ooh. Rubber mat? You know, I thought about doing rubber mats. Ooh, you know what I kind of want? Sometime, I don't know, it might be costly though. At some point, I kind of want to do a Happy New Year's outfit. Kind of like this right here. That would be so cool, but like a Happy New Year's, like a kimono. Oh, make sure it doesn't show anything. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Look how cute that is. Nakiri. Ayame. Ooh, feisty character she is. I've seen her. She's like a demon. So what is Japan? Live Life Peacefully says lol. Dark Buddy says Hollow Life cards are gonna be like this generation's baseball cards. Lol. Dark Buddy says Hollow Life. Let's see. Can I check out the cards they might have? Okay. So they have Hollow Life Error Trading Card. Box of 20 packs. Bandai. Is this familiar to anybody? I guess I could add this to wish list, but I don't know. Okay, if you had to decide between trading cards and something... let me think. What is kind of precious to a gamer? I thought about adding or updating my motherboard to something similar, but where it has a TPU. I don't know how to get past that because I still want to update to Windows 11. I'll never let that go. I'm still stuck with Windows 10, but if I want to continue gaming with my monster PC, I have to update something for it to work. I'm so used to Windows, I can't live without it. Nero says a wise man once said, "He who goons alone goons the hardest." I goon in silence, guys. I goon in secrecy. You can't know how hard I goon. If you did, you'd be surprised. The whole internet would be ballistic. Nature Green says that's nearly $60 for calls. That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't know. What I like to do about Throne. So this is on Throne where you get to make a list of items that you would like gifted. I have tea on here, by the way. I was like, what's the most and least expensive thing? Tea. I got so excited, salivating. Tea. You know, I really love matcha green tea, but you have to be sure to drink plenty of water because of how much caffeine it has. You get a little dehydrated. Nature Green says, can we look at some card booster boxes in the 15 range? And Nero says, someone clipped that. What happened? What did I do? Was it my salivating part? No! You know, sometimes when I'm really exhausted, I start, like, my words get very, like, I sound like a broken machine. I get very jittery, or, like, I mispronounce things. Well, I already mispronounced things. No, don't clip it! Live I Peacefully says, that's a lot of cereal money. Well, not for, well, how many boxes of cereal can you buy with that? Like 12? 12 boxes of cereal? Well, how much does a box of cereal cost? 13? Let's say a box of cereal is like 10. You could buy like 3 or 4. Clip what? What did I do? I think it was the gooning part, lol. So start putting... You know nothing! You prove nothing! Leave me and my rock collection alone. Leave us alone. My rocks are mine. You could send me a rock. Yeah, I would love that. Send me a gemstone. Find a rock on your adventures and send it to me. It'd be the heaviest gift you ever give me. A rock. Then I'll make a rock garden and I'll display it proudly in nature. Nero says a dark hill. Live Like Peacefully says, sus moments by sprinkles. You know nothing. You cannot prove me guilty, for I am innocent. Alright, let's move on. Okay. Nothing to see here. Oh, ooh. I have to make sure that it gets shown. Ha! Baddie. Dark Punk Rabbit plush toy. As much as I like plushies, I have enough plushies in a giant bag of plastic wrap because I'm trying to protect them. We had chicken mites for a while because we had chickens, and I had to wrap them up so that way they wouldn't get infested. So they will forever stay in a plastic bag because I'm too paranoid to open it. I'm scared I'll open it and the chicken mites are back. They look like bed bugs, but for chickens. Nature Green, would you like AliExpress link? I have to look at AliExpress. Does it does it secure your private information? Because that's what this does. Throne is widely known for making sure that I don't know your address and you don't know my address. That's why it's so popular. Basically, I don't get any information about your credentials, your private info, and you don't get mine either. So I'd prefer Throne, probably. Nature Green says, go to the cards, I mean. Oh! Okay, let's see. Let's do anime cards. Anime cards. Collectibles. Ew! Look, guys. Cards galore. Okay, so you got your magical car playing cards, Chainsaw Man, Cybercell, Spy X Family Cybercell trading cards, Lilo and Stitch, you got One Piece Cybercell, Anime Tarot card deck and guidebook, tarot card. I want a tarot card! Then I could read your fortune. I could be like, deck 1, deck 2, and deck 3. 3 decks. Which one do you gravitate to? A rock number 1, rock number 2, a rock number 3. Oh gosh, would you be surprised if I whip out some crystal rocks? I had to make sure I add rocks in there, so it would not be taken out of context. Lydian Skunk says okay! Hello, Lydian Skunk! I know your username says okay, but I can't help but think that you're saying okay. We have Yu-Gi-Oh! Goddess Story. Oh, Beluga Design Kawaii Wallet? Well, we're looking at cards, my dear. We have 50 assorted Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards expansion box. Okay, we got some good decent, we got Dragon Ball Z cards. I think you can go to Throne and you can send it to whoever. But as long as it's an affordable price range, because I don't want you guys to... Do they have Death Note? They have Death Note, guys. Abby-style Death Note main cards. Ooh, can someone buy me a Death Notebook? Nah, don't do that. It'll collect dust. Nature Green says, what if you just picked out some Goddess Story TCG box on AliExpress, and I can reimburse you for them here on YouTube? That's a genius idea. That's a very good idea. Oh, I got you. Right before I pick them out, I can find the pricing. God, I never thought of that. I mean, if you're offering, I guess. But let's find some affordable ones. Whittle says, cards are cool. All the unique art held in the palm of your hand. It's like we're holding our Oshis, but, you know, in card form. You know what I was thinking? Would you guys be down if I was a body pillow? I was looking at some artists that can make body pillows, and I thought, well, if you guys wanna, I mean... Would you guys snuggle if I was a body pillow? Of course, a cute pose. Or would you prefer to snuggle with Carrot Buddy? Would you like to snuggle with yourself? Or would you guys prefer a trading card? I feel like a trading card is a good start. I feel like a body pillow is kind of like the price range of manufacturing. Oh, and then you gotta think about all the prices have gone up because of, you know... don't want to get into politics, but I just probably have to say the tariffs have caused a lot of things to go up. PC parts have become more expensive. Oh, PC parts. No. I'll just have to buy refurbished. That's the way I go. I'm always buying something a little bit outdated, but still, you know, recently made. Enough to where it still works with current games and stuff like that. Evie says, I don't mind a sprinkles ducky. What's a ducky? Oh, was that a body pillow? Nature Green says, yeah, just keep it under $15. We are golden. Agreed. Under $15. What about Madoka Magica cards? I love Madoka Magica. It's so twisted but cute. I love it. It's like kawaii evil. Evie says, I need to change OBS. Oh, you do? I have to update. I just did an update on my PC, but I'm afraid to update too much. Because I think they're trying to get Windows 10 to update to a poor version, where it's going to cause you to have to go to a Windows 11. And I don't want my PC crashing out. But the thing is, my PC is a monster from 2016 build. It was built by a professional PC builder. And once they got bored of it after 3 years and wanted to upgrade, they sold it to 𝑎𝑖_Father, and 𝑎𝑖_Father had it collecting dust. Until we AI sisters, you know, inquired to game. And ever since then, we've been gaming on the giant monster. Well, I have. I kinda... I took it off from younger AI sister because it exploded. It was actually her monster PC, but when she tried cleaning it and moving it around, it tilted over and the coolant exploded. So everything was badly damaged and I repaired the junky parts. That's right. It's refurbished twice. Evie says, I don't, Daki. Live like peacefully says, rock pillow would be fine. A rock pillow? A rock pillow? What do you mean? And Neural says, Sprinkles body pillow heartbreak. Maybe, I was gonna let you guys vote on it. Maybe a trading card would be like the most affordable and easier to have manufactured. I would never want anything to be manufactured unless it was like, you know, something you guys actually wanted. But it says, I don't think that was that tariffs, and he lowered the electronic ones on China. Oh. So I guess business is slowly getting back to a balance. Eva says, I might back up my data. I would get an external, like, drive. Okay, guys, I made a mistake a while ago. I tried using a Russian software. A Russian software to help me download Windows 11. It was supposed to help kind of go around the TPU and the... or it's like secure boot issue. And I downloaded it to my Seagate drive. And it failed. So every time I plug in my Seagate drive, it tries putting my computer under a meltdown. Because I made a mistake and I tried to make it work. Basically, with this software, you would be able to bypass the health inspection. And your PC would be able to download Windows 11. But my computer kept crashing, so I had to reboot my motherboard. I had to take it apart and take out the battery. It's a little battery in the motherboard. And then hope to gods it would reboot correctly. Never again. I will not try to use to bypass it. Lithium Skunk says, I made new art. Ooh, we gotta go check it out. The like peacefully says, rock collection makes sense for a rock pillow. I see. But no sprinkles. Dark Buddy says, I'd avoid using big info on that computer lame. I disconnected it. I did not download it to my computer, thankfully. If you ever try to bypass anything, download it to an external drive so it doesn't mess up your actual computer. Because, fingers crossed and knock on wood, I found a way out of that mess. But my Seagate drive is useless. I rebooted it. I cleaned it twice. But it's forever bugged. So I need to get a new one. Never again. A rock pillow? No! No body pillow sprinkles? What about body pillow carrot buddy? What if just a bunch of you guys on there? That'd be kind of cool. Plushies are expensive. Ooh, what about a car decal, guys? Would you put a car decal of me on your car? Wouldn't that be so cool? I would love that. I would like to be turned into a car sticker. I'm kind of down for trading card. Trading card, car sticker. Ooh, Muerto says, the tariff was over 100% for a while in China. Oh no, I did see the news. Devastating. Dark Buddy says, if you plug to drive it, it can affect your computer. Nah, it's too late. It's too late! It was safe though. I mean, other tech users used it. I watched a YouTube video. They're like, how to bypass Windows 11 health inspection from 2 years ago. I watched the guy do the whole tutorial and I followed along, but then I messed up somewhere. Never again. Dark Buddy says, I'm fully using a bank info. Too late! Nature Green says, what if I get a girlfriend someday and she finds out I've been sleeping with a picture of you? You can tell her it's an anime woman. It's a fictional character voiced by a real woman. How can you be, you know, intimidated by the voice of a woman? Well, anime is kind of intimidating. Lithium Skunk says, Carrot, the card game. Ooh. Card Carrot Game. By Lithium Skunk. I say car decal. Dark Buddy says 07. I know, I'm such a goof. Why did I do that? Do Sanrio. Being safe here. Oh, body pillows. Let's look at body pillows. Oh, this is kind of nice. Body pillows, anime. Let me make sure I don't get anything too wacky. Ooh! Ooh! Look, guys! Body pillow! Genshin Impact character? Ooh! Ooh! You guys wouldn't sleep with your Genshin Impact character? I feel like when it comes to a game character or an anime character, it hits different when it's a VTuber, because you can actually talk to them, and we'll talk back. Lithium Skunk says, I had a bad encounter with a pet. She tried to take my pet. Run, Lithium Skunk! Oh, she tried to take your skunk, baby. No. Were you walking your baby skunk? Your skunk's cute, by the way. They look like a cat. Adorable. Zep says you should get me one, lol. You want a body pillow? Oh my goodness. Who's your favorite character, Zep? If you guys could get a body pillow, who would it be? Would it be a VTuber? Would it be a Genshin Impact character? Do they have more? I'm so hesitant. Oh my gosh. Guys, I would look so good as a body pillow. What pose should I do? Lithium Skunk says yes! Zep says, no, I'm joking, lol. You what? I mean, oh, that's a guy. I was like, they're flat-chested. You don't really see flat-chested body pillows. They always got babooba. I don't know, I never had a anime body pillow before. Nero says, free speech on YouTube is dead. What do you mean, Nero? Oh. You felt like you couldn't speak out? What do you mean? Okay, carefully go back. The nut button toy mean. Not. I'm so hesitant to touch stuff. I'm scared. Oh, these are a bit saucy. And it comes with a DVD. Makeniki. Got 2 Volume 2 Blu-ray body pillow cover limited edition. Oh. They sell stuff on here, guys. They sell some lewd stuff. Zep says, Yoriichi, who's it? Dark Buddy says, I'd get the Pipple one, but I live with family, so yeah. Oh, you can just put me on your wall. Oh, wallpaper sounds nice. I would go for the most inexpensive, but most affordable item. Merch drop? I've never done that before. How do I get... I guess I need to have more of a portfolio to show before I try becoming... Isn't it Gamer Subs? Something like that. I've heard about that brand, Gamer Subs. It's more like kind of like a juicing thing. I don't know. What flavor would I be? I'd be blueberry all the way. Get your blueberry sweetness. Zep says bleach. Oh, Lithium Skunk says don't watch it. I've seen. Nature Green says wow. Zep says a plush. Lithium Skunk says the body pillow turns out it's just a picture of Sprinkles taped poorly on a cut-up feathered pillow. Oh no! Because it's affordable, so it must be cheap. I'm sure you can get a good deal. Yurichi. Ooh, I gotta figure out who that is. I'm so hesitant on this site. I wish it had where it's like, oh, like, streamer safe mode, but that'd be asking too much. Oh, wow. Her? I see why you love her. My goodness. Oh my, 𝒁𝑲. You have excellent taste. Oh, she has a kitty. Taped on a feather pillow? There's a super glue a picture of sprinkles on a pillow. Oh my gosh! You have to like take a screenshot, then print it out just perfectly. Oh my gosh! Aww, if I saw one of you guys post that in Discord, I'd just be like, okay, I support you liking anime oshis. But have you guys seen that meme of Chibi where she's like, she won't sleep with you out of pity? Because Pippa got given 500 moolah. She was gifted 500 moolah from a super chat. I believe it was super chat. And the guy was asking her, Pippa, will you go out with me? And she said no, but she'll take the $500. Then the guy / user went online and had a rampage. Do not send your oshis a bunch of money thinking she will sleep with you. You will be left heartbroken. Panty X stocking. Nura says, I would buy a dragon-made body pillow. I love dragon-made. Lithium Skunk says, I work at a power plant. I get a lot of money. I can afford many things except my girlfriend. Except anything my girlfriend wants. What do you mean? Do you mean like she likes expensive jewelry or it's a bit out of budget? Lives like peacefully says, keychains are cool too. Keychains. When do you guys think that we should do like a celebratory merch drop? I would like to make sure that it's like at a good time for you guys. Should it be the holidays? I'm thinking stickers or keychains, something small. One of my first keychains that I can remember that was anime related was from Fruit Basket, and it was Toru Honda. She was the first keychain I ever got. I treasure it to this day. It's a picture of her eating a hamburger. So maybe to celebrate, I should have a hamburger eating keychain? To celebrate my love for Toru Honda. Hamburger keychain. How about carrot burger? Because I'm like a rabbit / fox. Carrot burger, like a little carrot buddy sticking out of 2 buns. And I'm about to eat you. Carrot burger keychain pose. Inspired by Fruit Basket's Sprinkles lore first keychain. Sells. Nature Green says escort service VTuber business. Is that a real thing? Dark Buddy says, I think I remember that. It was pretty sad. Oh, have you guys seen in Japan? They have virtual VTubers, but for different, like, I want to say bars. They have anime VTuber bars where you get to talk to a virtual girl. Man, parasocial to the max. And it's just kind of encouraged at that point. Gotta go drink with your favorite virtual woman. Lithium Skunk says, no, I just don't want to buy anything for her. Oh my gosh! You'll invest in your hobby, but she wants a ring. She wants jewelry. Oh, Lithium Skunk. Live Like Peacefully says, damn, Lamo, that's a bummer. Yeah, do not send money to your oshis, expecting her to marry you. We all saw what happened to what was Rushia? People bought her merchandise for marriage. Oh, that's just too heartbreaking. But I get it, it's Hollow Live, so they didn't mind. Having you invest in your fantasy to the max. Zep says, oh, I still have the cat keychain you gave me. Ah, oh, that's right! I did give you a keychain. For context, Zep, I know Zep in IRL. You know what's kind of nice? We might play with Zep in the future. I want to play games with people I know IRL, but only if they feel comfortable streaming with me. I think it's really difficult to find somebody who wants to also simultaneously stream. Yeah. I did! It was a mystery box cat keychain. I think I can find something here. Isn't that kind of cool, guys? See, guys, I do have friends IRL. I'm not a loner. I think it was a video game that called me out. I can't remember which game. We played a horror game and they said, do you have friends? And I said, yeah. And it's like, but do you actually have friends or just online? It's like, how dare you, game? I think it was like Anomaly. Something like Experiment Anomaly, where you... Something about a boy whose face mutated. Lithium Skunk says, Jules? Nah, I'll get her a cobalt necklace instead. What? Zep says, lol. Yes? How dare you, games, call me out to no friends? I just work, that's all. I'm too busy. Ooh, a kitties. I think it was a kind of like, it's like a hard, heavy keychain. It was a mystery box. I don't know why I'm so hesitant. I don't see anything that could be endanger myself. Look, kitty bags. I feel like I can see Iron Mouse liking something this kawaii. Oh, she really loves Sanrio. Donuts? Is that Piglet? I loved Piglet. So cute. Lithium Skunk says, I have a bar of cobalt on my side right now. It's on my desk. I gotta take it home. Aww. Is it a candy bar? Neuro says, at Lithium Skunk, super glue a piece of cobalt to a string. Oh, so you can juke your girlfriend? There's nothing incriminating here. Girl. Oh, Pippa. Let's look at Pippa, guys. I gotta see if they have her on here. They gotta. What? VTuber Pippa. Oh, May. I don't think so. Am I just spelling Pippa? PP? What about PP? What is Pippa's agency called? What if I just put VTubers? What happens? Show me. Onichi-Sanji pops up. Hollow Live? What about the other agencies? Neurosis Cobalt is metal. Oh. I thought it was like a chocolate bar. I would have been like, oh, that's so nice. Oh, Maya! Didn't see that one. No. Do they have V-Shoujo? They gotta have V-Shoujo. Awesome! I just need to know. It says Space Connect. Oh, you guys, does Space Connect, do they still take, I don't know when they do. I know VLR is, but I don't have enough background to fit into VLR. I think I auditioned once, like a year ago, but I don't have the credentials to fit their vibes. But they're pretty cool gals. I admire and respect what they do. Entertaining, you waifu lovers. Look like peacefully says Lemeo. Lithium Skunk says I should do that things at Neuro. I took a bar of cobalt back for fun. No! That would be torture. Oh, Nanners. Yeah, I just like playing it safe. That's all. Because YouTube and guidelines, and I look like a sissy, I guess. I'm just not sensual enough. I don't know, it's just not me. But they did also say they had an example video of answering questions about the new applications for Generation 2. Or maybe not Generation 2, but new members. That it has to be something you're comfortable with. I don't know how they do it with YouTube's community guidelines and stuff. Man, they must find a way, guys. I have mad respect for somebody who finds a way and still coexists with YouTube's guidelines. Wow. You gotta be crafty. You gotta use your words. You know what I mean? Insinuendos. Zentray! I love Zentray. Zentray, our goddess. Kason, Iron Mouse. 𝑯𝑐𝑗. How are they doing, by the way? Nyanners and 𝑯𝑐𝑗, as well as... I can't remember. What is her name? Yeah, G Fuel. I would like to be... I mean, I probably have to be a much bigger of a community. Do you guys ever feel that way when it comes to being sponsored? You have to have more network, or... like, you feel like you can't really get sponsored by somebody if you start out small. But that's how companies started sponsoring. I don't know. I would like to be like, hey, could you sponsor me? Put in an application. I'm a little guy. I'm a little VTuber. Would you sponsor me? Gotta reach out to them, give them a bit about your profile, what you stand for. Because I want to make sure they sponsor somebody that aligns with their envision for their company. I mean, they sponsored 𝑣𝒆 𝑍𝑽𝑬. Lithium Skunk says, yeah. Nature Green says, not to be a butt. Live Like Peacefully says, YouTube gets worse and worse back in the day. Wasn't half as bad. I feel like back then you could say whatever you wanted, but now it's, you know. However, Twitch is getting a big hit because of bigger creators who aren't as careful. I'm not gonna name anybody. Like, in the political sphere, they end up saying things that hurt the platform, and they're losing sponsors. As of recent, Nature Green says, if you want to pick out a box of Goddess Story Teach you on AliExpress, under 15 on stream, I'll gift you the money for it on YouTube, but I need to sleep before stream ends. Oh, okay, I'll have to plan it for another time. I just wish it was, hold on, let's see. Goddess Story TCG. Let's see if I can find that on here. Because as much as I would like to do it on live stream, it would also be me trying to censor my credentials. They do have it, buddy! Nature Green, look! Goddess 30 pieces story TCG booster box. They have it! Now, if you guys want to gift me anything on Throne, just know... I could add this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. I can't add to wish list! Oh, wait, never mind. Ooh! Hold on a second. Look, it gives you options. Can I find the most affordable one? Okay, the prices are changing. Let me find... You said the Goddess collection. Date the Goddess? So this is where you got the cards. But let me find something on a... Okay, we're going down. Okay. They have it! Oh! I like this. But I want to find something not $60. I don't know if I'd personally spend, but I know some people do it for it. That's their treat for the month. After working hard, they gift themselves a pack of cards. Goddess Alliance? It says, Evie says, I blame politics and these Puritans ruining YouTube. It's like two contradicting, opposing sides. But they're both just equally bad when they go extreme. It's like, come on now. You know, procreation involves us being, you know, intimate. It's like, why do you gotta hide biology, right? It's a natural part of life. Nature Green says, oh, okay. Yeah, so they have an option where you can add something to your list, but multiple people get to participate in helping gift you the gift. So it wouldn't be all just you. It'd be like, oh, you have $5 you'd like to gift to your Oshi, but you want it to be an item she could possibly, you know, receive and open on live stream? Well, you can do so on Throne. You can have multiple people at different times. It could take a few months. It could take a year. Some people even want... Okay, this is gonna sound TMI for anybody who doesn't know. They call it something, what is it called? I think Muchin. He had it on his Throne account. It was something about, like, slippery juice for intimacy. My mind is trying to censor it to confuse YouTube. Something about hydrate slippery juice. And he got like a lot of gallons of it. He said he put it on there as a joke, but I don't think so. I think Mujin was serious and he probably is using it. But doesn't slippery juice expire? I'm sure. Nero says some YouTubers straight up beep and still not banned. But if I did something like show my hips, which I don't got. I do got hips, but I don't got any, you know. Nothing showing but some thighs. Nature Green says that shouldn't cost this. This shouldn't cost this much. God is 30 pieces. I think it depends. Oh. That's kind of cool. Date the goddess. I mean, who are these gals? Oh my! But I have questions. What about my favorite VTubers? Goddess pal. It's art. It's art. Interesting. Ooh. Evie says, I would be careful if someone gives me a maid outfit on Throne. I'm not putting it on. You can send them random gifts if you wanted. I don't know about the lube. There you go. Somebody helped me with their telepathy. They're like, Sprinkles, slippery juice is actually lube. I just couldn't think of the word. Would I put on a maid outfit and a wig? If you guys bought me a cosplay outfit, the wig, the outfit, as long as it's in my size, I'd wear it to cosplay. To cosplay at an event. But not tell you I cosplayed at the event. I mean, you would tell, but, you know. Who knows? There's different locations for events. Live Like Peacefully says, I'm starting to think that YouTube is based on who they like despite bad. Oh. Favoritism. That happens everywhere. I think it's the person who gives them the most money is the one that's favored. Lithium Skunk says, uranium attack! No! Do I have uranium? Hold on a second. Do I have green stuff? Green. I have lima green, snapback green pastel. What is that? Oh, it's a hat. Hair noodle. I can wear this? Sup, little homies? Uranium attack? Me and my big head. Nature Green says, right, but the throne wants us to pay $40 for an $8 box. I don't think we really need this middleman. But it's safer for our credentials. I'm gonna put it because you mentioned it. I will only do it because you mentioned it. Ooh, I like this one. I like this batch. Okay, add to wish list? Yes. Add to wish list. Enter description. Recommended. I'm gonna put it recommended for hand cam. Smiley face. Unboxing. I misspelled that. Unboxing a live stream. And then we put ooh face. Enable crowdfunding. Proceed. Once you receive your first contribution to this gift, you can no longer disable crowdfunding. I think crowdfunding is a good idea. Okay, so collection item. Games. Oh goodness, I don't have that one. Requested by Carrot Buddies? I don't think it's gonna work. Please select product? Oh, okay, let me select it. This one? Oh, okay, got it. Add to wish list. That one's really cute. Okay, view wish list. Alright, guys, I'm gonna show you my wish list. My wish list! Please don't cringe! Please don't cringe at my wish list! Alright, goodbye, little homie's hat. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Don't cringe, guys! That's my throne account. I have health and wellness. I have coconut water. Everything is crowdfunded, especially the games. Mario Party Stray. Cult of the Lamb. And now we have Goddess Story cards. So cringy. I have tea. I have Yuzu Rose tea. And Liquid IV, which is really good. Dark Buddy said, I think Twitch is more of the site that's a... Oh, beep about everything. YouTube's still a bit more relaxed, luckily. Lithium Skunk says, combat attack! Oh no! Let me see if I can find a medal for that. I don't have any medal. Can I do bat? What about bonk? Alright, we're gonna have to substitute with the bonk. I like doing crowdfunding. Oh, poor little baby. Get down, baby robot. I feel like crowdfunding just makes it less fixated that you have to do it all by yourself. I don't know, crowdfunding is a good option here. Live Life Peacefully says they care about them rocks. YouTubers who make money off of the biggest platforms. I mean, that's just, you know, that's just a part of the environment about being a streamer, content creator. Zep says, man, I can't find it. I saw it not that long ago. I also have the volleyball. Careful, Zep, not to reveal too much, please. Zep, no! Zep, no! Zep, please refrain from sharing too much, please. Please, I don't want to be stalked in IRL. Scary, man. Evie says, I'm too afraid to cosplay as a maid, as Maid Nova. Don't be! There's all sorts of people cosplaying. As long as you're comfortable with it, though. It's completely up to you, though. Nero says, YouTube lets some beep slide due to money. They do. I mean, do I have a few on the top of my head? Not really. I don't want to name anybody, because that would be considered slander. Even if it's partially true. Nature Green says, why don't you find the same box in AliExpress? I don't know. I feel like that's complicated. I don't want to complicate it. Lithium Skunk says, I like Cobalt. Thank you! Yes, you can bonk me. There you guys go. My cringy stuff. I want lemon myrtle green tea. Some people want they want lube, but I just want tea. This is a lot about our characters here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and exit this. Goodbye Throne account and hello games. I'm kinda interested in reacting to something. Let's give games a rest for now. Today's a spontaneous stream. So let's go check out some wacky stuff on the internet. Boing! I need to make sure this is the right browser. Ta-da! Ooh, I'm sorry, but WTF, the weirdest OnlyFans creator on the internet. Time to click! Is this safe to watch by Mori? I don't know. It's just a girl with, you know, with different personality and attributes. I don't know. When Penguin Zero takes down big YouTubers. Interesting, two different sides? Ah. Did you guys know? I'll let you guys... Okay, the clue 1. TikTok couple hit a murder and no one knew? Hit a murderer? VTuber manager drama, Kenji. We almost broke up? I don't know. Does anybody feel like if you're gonna have a breakup, you should just kind of not tell anybody? Like, if I was married, I would probably be like, I'm married. Ugh, excuse me, I burped. But I don't know, when it comes to relationships, I don't want to put it out on display. Like I'm some sort of, like, petting zoo animal. Don't touch and feed the animals. Zep says, alright, thank you. Neuro says, Nick Fuentes is super beep. Yeah, people still like him. Is he like a comedian? That's like Peaceful says, yeah, because I have an opinion that's different from others. Get you bad just like to express yourself. Yeah, well, it's a rough place sometimes, but we'll get through it together. We can still have a good... Oh, Aki dearest! This is Japan's most English. She's pretty funny. I love you, Aki. I love your content. I wish I knew sooner how to make VTuber content in 2025. 15 most disturbing deaths in amusement parks. What? What do you mean the most disturbing? That's 30 minutes. Don't watch alone. Scary compilation. Gotta watch. Gotta watch not alone. Okay, guys. Scary compilation. Goodbye, Mario! Are you guys ready for a scary compilation? Let's spook let's spook our anxiety out of us. Let's give ourselves a reason to actually be fearful. I like to do that. That's why I like horror games. Sometimes I'm a little worrywart and I need something to actually worry about, so I put myself in a psychological situation within game. First-person perspective, RPG roleplay. And then I can appreciate how simple my life really is. My simple little squabbles every day aren't so complicated. Emmanuel! Hello, buddy. You're just in time for a reaction video. Evie says, watch the video about there's no kids spaces on the internet. Okay, we gotta. This one's 26 minutes. Let's watch a little bit of this and then we'll do that one. Since you've requested a few times. Emmanuel says, long time no see. Aww. You guys make me feel so special. I love when you guys show up. Garslane says, Fuentes is a right-wing grifter. And... oh. If I say that word, people will be offended. They would be offended. They'd come for me. So I'll read it silently. Evie says, always. Neuro says, political commenter. No, Nick isn't a political commenter. Who is Nick? Neuro says maybe Minuteman, maybe? Oh, that's... oh. You guys really know your stuff. I've never seen their content before.
Of 2025, a woman named Jeanette moves into a new apartment,
Thank you,
unaware
Live Like
that she would film something
Peacefully!
very unsettling while moving in. Ever since getting the keys to the place, she's been documenting her entire moving in process. But then one day, while making a video, she records this.
She's dancing! Doing yoga, right? Oh my gosh, this is copyrighted. Oh, please. Oh! Hell no, bro.
I don't remember. Please get out. Please get out of my apartment. Please go of my apartment.
Lock the
Man
door!
who she doesn't know suddenly appears.
Guys, that's scary. Hold on, let's pause it right when you see it. How would you guys react if someone entered your house? Wow, under a minute, 40 seconds in, and we already have a big plot twist. A girl just doing a videotape of her dancing for her, maybe for her channel. If she wasn't recording, then nobody would believe her.
Please get out of my apartment.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, that doesn't look like a friend. Yeah, she didn't invite him in, so definitely not. Nora says, I like the debunking vids. You don't like the real stuff? Scary Compilation, Volume 102.
Please go of my apartment.
How big is the apartment? Oh, she's
A
leaving.
man who she doesn't know suddenly appears in her apartment.
Guys, he was in her closet. Check your closets, guys. Check your closets! We'll do a pause. Should I check my closet? Nobody could survive in my closet. It's like, it's full of stuff. I can't even fit in there. I don't think a normal person could fit in my closet. My bed's so low, my bed is so close to the ground. My bed is so close to being cockroach city. I don't like the idea of bugs crawling in my bed, so I have to have it just a little bit above the floor. We've been having so many water bugs. I'm more scared of a water bug, but I should be more scared of an intruder.
Door was unlocked. Now, while it's unsure if they caught him, viewers are completely baffled by something else in this video. Somehow, the door opens on its own, right when Jeanette is heading towards it. In the heat of the moment, she didn't realize this until much later when viewers pointed this out.
Okay, update. I'm just as confused as you guys are. I have no idea what happened. All I know is whatever happened, I'm grateful to whatever opened this door, because if this didn't open, I don't know, some things probably would have happened. So.
I like that she has somebody with her now. Like, she has, like, her mom. That's probably her mom or her sister or tia. Yeah, have somebody with you. They say, see the mirror right there? There's a lot of superstition. Never have the mirror directly reflecting the entrance of a doorway. Whether it's the front door or a door in the household. They say it invites and reflects negative energy. So if you guys have some strange, like, some people believe in energy. I do. I mean, our bodies we consume energy. We use energy to exercise. I think of physics and energy. Kinetic energy. The very few words I remember from my physics class in high school. Nero says, chilling scares making vids on a real scary sheet. Yeah, some real stuff. Yeah, if something happens like this to you, record it. Immediately take out your phone and record it. It sometimes even deters people from misbehaving. You can be like, hey, dude, I'm live. Everything's live, bro. It's live. You could just, like, you know, record it and not be really live, but it really does stop people. It makes them question their decisions, because if they go viral for doing something illegal, heinous, violent, then it could ruin their whole career. You know what? Recently, there's been somebody in the neighborhood terrorizing the dogs. You know what I mean? Like, people's dogs. They'll go around barking at them or trying to hit and kick them lately. I think it's absurd. I don't know why this person's doing it, but we have... I'm trying to be more careful with having my dogs outside, because this person kept coming around. This... I wouldn't even call it a gooner. Just this very hateful person went around screaming at dogs. Kind of scary. I caught them in the act of trying to hit my dog through the fence. And I had to call my dog inside, but they kept barking at this individual. I will refrain from giving descriptions because, you know, if they end up doing something, I'll probably have to file a report for somebody who's going around being not rude. If someone's hitting and kicking dogs, that's violent. If someone can hit and drop kick your dog, imagine what will escalate in the future if you don't have them take responsibility for their behaviors. They could end up drop kicking a person, or they could end up murdering people, and it all started with them going around, you know, trying to hit and kick dogs. I think if the dog's within a fence, if it's a wild dog running around and the dog is chasing you violently, then that's different. There's like different scenarios. But my dog's in a fence, and then this individual just comes over and starts screaming at my dog. It was scary. I was like, are you okay? Are you okay, person? It was a man, or like, I want to say it was a grown man, but it's hard to tell. Nature Green says, nuts, please! Yeah, what would you guys do if you saw someone trying to kick your dog through a fence? What would you do if you had a dog? And yeah, I feel like it was just uncalled for. Oh gosh, it happened twice. Gives me a hurt. Dark Buddy says, yeah, I'd report that. Even if it's just now, it might be helpful if more than one person are having the same issue with them. I couldn't tell if they were a high schooler or if it was like a grown man. You know how when people shave or have a little, you know, a bit of like facial hair, it's difficult to tell how old they are. Some guys look really young, but they could end up being like in their 20s or 30s. The next time you know what I should do? Facebook. Facebook is a place, because you know how Facebook has like pointers like, hey, we're selling stuff. Oh, hey, garage sale. Or it could be like, hey, individual harassing dogs, neighborhood dogs. Watch out, person will come for your dog. I got really scared. Like they were shaking on the fence and like they were gonna jump it. It was terrifying. And I come out and then the guy walks off like he didn't do anything. I caught him twice. I was like, I have it up to here. I was like, that's not okay. He didn't even look both ways of the street before he crossed. He just looked at my dog and he like bolted towards the fence. It was terrifying. I was like, what's wrong with you, guy? Don't you got a hobby? I mean, don't you got work to do? Don't you got like a job or school or something? Go to the arcade. Spend your time wisely, usefully. It's horrible. Twice, guys. The second time was like this weekend. And I was thinking to myself, even like with Noodle, can you imagine somebody picking up Noodle through the fence and throwing her violently? I know they were kicking my bigger dog, but I can only imagine what they do to my smaller dog. Some people are just hateful. If you see it, say something. So I'm just gonna have to make note of it, and I'm gonna be like, okay, here's a report, and then also Facebook. I feel like when you do it like Facebook, like location-wise, everybody's gonna be looking for that guy. And if you have a picture of the person, whether they be male or female, anything other than descriptors, that really stops people from coming back. Scary. When you see somebody act violently towards an animal, you know, he didn't realize I was standing there until I said something. And then he got spooked and he played it off. Like he's done it before, which makes me feel he was too comfortable acting that way publicly. I mean, come on, man. There's people around here. People are watching you act crazy. Let's use Skunks' bar. Neuro says rage baiting. Oh no. Christian says Facebook Marketplace. A Facebook. Hey, what is it called? A neighborhood watch. Just tell them to look out for their dog, because some of my neighbors just let their dogs wander. And now I'm thinking, like, what if this guy is going around attacking dogs, not only through a fence, but in the street? Because some of my neighbors are lazy and they're like, oh yeah, you want to go poop and pee? Okay, let me open up the door. And I'm like, don't you guys realize your dog could go missing because of this man over here? This violent man towards animals? I mean, it really kind of it left me shocked. I was not expecting that. I don't know, in this day and age, really? I should do that, Dark Buddy. Report it. It could help other people with the same issue. Because what if one of my neighbors lost their dog and they're like scratching their head like, where did my dog go? And this guy is just piling up like a list of dogs he's conquered in this little weird messed up brain. It says, Nature Green says, just tell the police. It's better in case something worse happens later so you have a stronger case. I think I even have an image of him too. I swear, the next time I catch him, if it's a third time, you know, I should just go ahead and start writing it down. I think we do have an image of him. He's been passing it by more frequently, so now I just stand out there with my dogs. Neuro says dudes when they're drunk. No, but he was sober. That was the problem. He had no indication of being drunk. He had no booze in his hand. He looked completely sober. Neuro says I'd be doing after 5 shots of whiskey. The fuck? No, excuse me, I burped.
Day, I'm just as confused as you guys are. I have no idea what happened. All I know is whatever happened, I'm grateful to whatever opened this door, because if this didn't open, I don't know, some things probably would have happened. So.
Now thankfully, Jeanette makes it out safely and immediately gets help. But despite this terrifying encounter, nothing would prepare her for what occurred only a few nights later. As she writes, I have no words to explain this. While trying to record a cute video with her cat, this happens.
Please, don't let there be an intruder. What? That's not cool. A burglary! The guy came back. So not good. Man, I hate being on hard wooden floors. Sometimes they have like little pricklies. What about your cat? Oh my gosh. What about your cat? At least she's at the exit. There's no back door because it's an apartment. Oh, check under the bed. Hell no. It's under the bed. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh. Did you lock it? What if the guy has the key? What What if he lived there prior, was a previous attendant? They didn't change out the locks, and that's why he's able to get in. Oh, there's imprints on the bed. That's so crazy. Oh, ghost prints. They saved your life before, but now they're just being a goof. Replay. Oh. It wasn't a person, it was a ghost. Oh, that's so crazy. What would you guys do if you saw this on your bed? Would you guys snuggle with a ghost? Is that me, that I'm such a little freak? I snuggle with a ghost. I'm like, what you gonna do? Can't do anything. Tyler says, hi there. Nero says, these vids are fake but fun. You think it's fake? I don't know. I don't know how to debunk that. Darkbody says, and she happens to have her phone recording at the exact same time both times. Okay, you have... Okay, your suspicions are valid. They're valid suspicions. Live like peacefully says, mentally unwell, probably. Some people losing their reasons of self. It could also be supplements. He could be on druggies, I have a feeling. Yeah, so now I have to be extra careful. Tyler says, here's head pats and hugs. Aww. We'll switch out the little bong. We'll do a little bongs, but we'll also do head pats. We'll have both. I don't know. Why is it that I believe it? Is it because I see it, therefore I believe? Where? Oh, PP Slayer hands. We're gonna do pats. Hey, Dimities. Head pat. We're gonna do some love, but also some bonkies. Lithium Skunk says, I would cry. You would start crying. Can you imagine if the lights were off?
Oh, hell yeah.
And you were recording? Thank you, _7min, for becoming a member. Thank you. I'm gonna add food to my hair. Neurobuddy says, who said that? What do you mean? Who said what? Neuro says, whoa. Neuro says, get freaky with the ghost. Neuro. Oh my gosh. Food. Can I do crepe? Can I do candy? Oh, I can. No, maybe mochi? What's a mochi don? What is that? Oh, I'm adding food. Thank you, _7min, for the membership. I added food to my hair. A freaky with a ghost. _7min, some love. Oh. I can't tell if it's real or not. Oh no.
As it seems, the intruder wasn't the only presence inside her apartment.
Oh gosh.
On her bed, this happens. An indentation begins to form, as if someone had got on the mattress.
It's gotta be real.
Another imprint begins to emerge, causing Jeanette to freak out. Understandably, she scurries over to another corner.
Guys, do you think a ghost and the burglar, the intruder, do you think they're working together? What if, guys? What if it wasn't that they were opening the door for her, but the ghost was entering the apartment? Can you imagine that? A ghost and a person working hand in hand. Like, you can't frame a ghost and you can't take a ghost to prison, but like, what if, though, conspiracy? I'm gonna bring out my tinfoil hat.
Corner of the room, while trying her best to remain calm.
A ghost serial killer?
You can barely see the indents, but looking closely, either a black speck or something like it appears on the bed.
No.
Terrified by this, and more so by the person outside her door, she calls the police and spends the night at her neighbor's. And yes, her cat also came along. Now, while police did find the intruder who ran away, they have no explanation for what occurred in this video. However, this wouldn't be the first time that something like this has happened.
What happens?
It was right there between the green table and the bed, against the wall like this.
No.
No.
Tell me how I saw someone.
Guys, I cannot live alone now. It's too late. If I can't live alone. I'm either gonna be married and I have my own personal space, or I live with family or friends or something. I'm not doing that. With the fact that she could afford an apartment that size, she's gotta be really well, like, financially maintaining things. Sometimes it's not that you need like a job that pays a lot of money. Sometimes you just need a decent job that pays well. But you financially have things saved up in order to afford the loss of, it being cut from your paycheck, but still having enough left over to pay for, like, electricity bills, food, gas, if you take that type of transportation. Versus public transportation, you gotta get a pass. Neuro says, he enters my domain, he suffers my will. Ah, yeah, you know what? She needed something to defend herself, but I get it. Flight or fight? I wouldn't have a choice. I don't think I'd be flight. I think I'd have to go head on. I can't let them hurt my doggos and my cat. Live Out Peacefully says, imagine plot twist. Let's see, the skunk says the ghost is married to the burglar. And so it wasn't someone saving her conspiracy, it was the ghost entering to participate in the event. Kind of thought. Christian says, don't worry, Sprinkles. The scariest county police would arrive quick to the scene in my style. Oh no, scary. Yeah, I think the ghost was an accomplice. There's no way. Live Life Peacefully says, I'm never lonely. I have my rock collection, so I'm good. You know what? Having a rock collection means you have ammo to defend yourself. I would just start throwing rocks at the intruder. Good luck getting away with, no scratches on your face. I'm gonna go aim for the eyes to give myself, some time.
Given both incidents, the question is begged, just what is going on with Jeanette's new place? And why is it that something unusual takes place during a break-in? She continues to share videos of removing in Journey, but thankfully, no new intrusions have occurred since then. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Did she move? Tell me she moved. Oh gosh, excuse me, I burped. Well.
In the following video, a young girl is playing a game by herself when something happens that scares the living daylights out of her.
Oh, the shadow.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
That's not cool. Oh, there's somebody up there.
Although nothing is seen, she swears that she saw a face inside her bedroom.
Oh,
apparently,
no.
this is what happens when you play the game that she was playing. It's called The Sky is Blue.
No.
And the objective of the game is to record a floating face on camera. Now, seeing how scared and shaken up she was, her parents deemed it necessary to ban her from playing the game inside the house. But despite this rule, she continues to play the game.
Sky is blue, and I see you.
Who's that? Oh, it's her dad.
Although having broken this rule, she wouldn't be the only one in her family to break it. Her older sister Vicky wanted to see what it was that freaked out her little sister when she played this game. So, she plays it with her.
What do?
You go, the sky is blue, move down and say, and I see you.
Aw,
And then you look for a
guys.
baby's face.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Is it because the
That's
room's
not
blue?
how you do it. You have to point up at the ceiling and,
Where's with those
what I did.
stickers?
and slowly go down.
Oh, guys.
That's how
Guy-
it goes.
Guys, see those stickers on the floor? Okay, this is what we had as kids. So when you have kids that stumble through the dark and they're trying to go to the bathroom, but you don't want to have all the lights on at night to save energy, sometimes you get glow-in-the-dark stickers like that, and sometimes they could be little stars, little planets. It could be other kind of shapes and stuff, dinosaurs, you name it. You take these glow-in-the-dark stickers and you put them on the floor to help make sure your kids are guided to the bathroom at night. And then instead of having the full-on light to the bathroom, you put like a little night light that goes on and off. So that way your kids can be able to safely get to the bathroom and back to their bedroom. And it kind of looks like it's on they are on like a second floor. I think I saw like some image of the stairway or something. Yeah, it looks a little high up. Yeah. You don't also want them to struggle getting down the stairs, so you can have like glow in the dark. Or you can have like added LED lights, motion sensor. Those are really good. Live Like Peacefully says, lol. Yeah, I'm sorry, that caught my attention. Because that's what we had as kids. So it's like, the more you know. You got kiddos that stumble in the dark. Get glow-in-the-dark stickers. Because glow-in-the-dark stickers, some of them are easy to take off. So you don't have to worry about it injuring breaking the floor, damaging, injuring. Like the floor hurts or something.
The sky is blue,
Like before, nothing appears.
Oh, the window.
But one night, when Vicky
The
decides to play the
window.
game with every room inside the house, since no one else was home, this happens.
Ah,
The sky is blue,
hell no.
and I see you.
Here comes Jesus. Somebody's in the window. Guys. And no. Ooh, they have geographic maps. Collector
The
items.
sky is blue, and I see you.
Hold me. Watch in the dark with me. I'll drink my coffee. I ain't scared of no ghost. I'd be like, hey, you paying rent or what? You gonna get a part-time job, ghosty? You pay rent? Can't afford these electricity bills, you running around the house this way.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Hello, Saiko! Neuro says, I'm nearly pooping myself. Muerto says, we had them. We didn't use them because I melted a few on accident by charging them up by putting them on the old light bulbs. Oh.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Yeah, definitely second floor. Wait, is that a graveyard? Hold on a second. Outside their window, is that a reflection or is it a graveyard? Some people live near a graveyard, and it gives explanation why they have hauntings, because the cemetery's right next door. Live like peacefully says, I have a potato gun. Ooh, potato rays. Who's gonna be like microwave waves? Microwave waves? And that's how your potato's powered. Well, dude, this Ganga says, awkward wedding through just a floating dress and a man standing there as nobody walks a dress down the aisle. You know, some people do marry demons and spirits in some cultures. They call like ghost weddings. Saigo says, what's happening? We're watching people do participate in paranormal activities. And this is on video, whatever they captured that could be, you know, indicating us the supernatural. But the previous one was partial supernatural, and also they got, like, you know, their home invasion kind of event. Neuro says, could I kiss the ghost? I mean, if you wanna. It's up to you, I guess. No judgment. Lithium Skunk says, I live next to a graveyard. Any hauntings, dear buddy? You're so brave. I could not. No. Pet Cemetery movie all over again. Ooh, nice chandelier.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
I think I remember something this goofy as a kid. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, hell no. It broke,
Vicky
guys.
was completely shaken up by what occurred inside her bedroom.
What
The
is that?
chandelier had somehow detached itself from the ceiling. This didn't make any sense to her, considering that the chandelier was securely mounted. The only way that it could have fallen, as she believes, was if the weight had brought it down. But even then...
Okay, guys. Houses with chandeliers means they have tall ceilings. Which means there's 2 stories. There's hardly a house made as a 1-story with tall ceilings. Those are very rare. Those are even older homes. The height of the ceiling tells you the year it was made, or at least an era it was made. So that's how I had a theory that the house is probably like a 2-story. Chandeliers usually are put in homes with a lot of extra space, and sometimes bigger houses with extra space have, you know, 2 floors. Nature, it's also because, like, you know, I know some families that have, like, you know, extra space and 2-story kind of thing. I don't like stairs that much, so I don't want a 2-story house. But I mean, you know, gives you more space to run away from if you have an attacker. Just push them down the stairs for going into your house uninvited. Lithium Skunk says, yes, there is a lot. Oh no, you're so brave, unfazed. It's just normal for you for things to get a little freaky out of the ordinary. I guess it would be ordinary for you then if something happened. A little spooksy. Nature Green says, I'm going to be peaceful. Be peaceful cemetery when I die. I have a spot picked out. It was just dependent on the order we die. Hopefully my sisters outlive me. Oh, some families do that where they bury on top of each other. Aw, that's kind of poetic. That's beautiful. Neuro says she doesn't put the phone down. Oh, the first one? I know. It's kind of like, did it really happen? Did it not? Conspiracy. Dark Buddy says there's a story about a Chinese girl who was marrying someone and showed up to her wedding ceremony to find the person she was going to marry is in a casket because he had died like 2 days prior. That is horrible. Wait, didn't we watch that video? They were supposed to get married, fiancés, and then he dies, but she still married him. Because the parents didn't want their son to go into the afterlife not married. So eventually she would join him at some point. Daryl says, when I die, I will get chucked into a local river. Hell no! Your body will swell up like a sponge. No. That's what happens if the body's in the river. It explodes. It expands from the gases. So you would have to go... I mean, if that's what you want... Oh, what's that song by Taylor Swift? Put me in the river when you die. Send me away with the love song, right? Send me away with a love song. I forgot how the song goes. Well, yeah, send me away with a love song. Dark Buddy says, well, yeah, that was here, wasn't it? What do you mean? Neuro says, when I die, wait, what do you mean? I think we did watch it together.
The fact that it happened right when she was playing this game is what freaks her out.
Alright, so for those of you asking, this is what fell. That game? Absolutely not.
Whether a coincidence or not, the sudden falling of the black fixture had sent her running in a panic frenzy. It's no wonder why Vicky hasn't played the game since then. Now, it isn't sure if playing the game had anything to do with what occurred, but until more people share their experience playing the game, this footage will continue to remain unexplained.
Guys, my house is much older than most. My house is almost... The family house is almost 100 years old. It's almost the age of a century. Give it maybe 20 plus years, it'll be a century-old house. Isn't that crazy? If your house is over 100, depending on where you live and the rules and restrictions, you can get, like, places certified to be preserved, given that it would be kind of grandfathered in at some point. I think that's how the process works. I might be wrong. But you could get your house kind of like, it'll prevent people from destroying it at some point or, you know, bulldozing it because it'll be considered, you know, important. How do I put it? Historically important. Lithian Skunk says, this is nothing. I've seen a statue stare at me before. Like it turned, like it flinched or something. That is kind of scary. Statues are heavy. I would be more intimidated by a heavy statue than some, you know, I guess a face popping in the window. Nero says, my great-grandma wanted to get put in a fishing net and chucked into a hole. Oh, are you guys fishers? So there's some symbolism and poeticness. Nero, have you seen the movie Big Fish? They send the dad off into the water. It's a ceremony where he was put onto a boat because he had stories about fishing, and he was called Big Fish. Kind of like Big Tall Tales. And he would talk about all his adventures and all the people he met and meeting the love of his life. Yeah, Dark Buddy, we did watch the vid here. Big Fish is a good one, Neuro, but it is a tearjerker. I thought there was a person right here, though. Bum, bum, bum,
Video, Diana Sudi and her brother are freaking out after seeing many police cars pulling up to their backyard.
Oh no!
One that now looks like there's another one.
There's another one? Oh, you're right. What the hell is... Here.
Look,
What happened?
It appears that all the policemen are checking out this trailer. Something about it must be worth examining because, as it seems, a lot of cops are going inside. According to Diana, the trailer belongs to her father and he's been renting it out to someone. However, the person living inside has not left the trailer for more than a week, which is why the police are here. They're conducting a welfare check to see if the man inside is okay, but upon checking, they discovered something rather unfortunate.
He's not coming out. They're doing a check.
The man had passed away. Now, it's worth mentioning that during this recording, Diana and her brother didn't know the man had passed. They were just recording all the commotion that was going on in their backyard. But as they got closer to the trailer, Diana captures something that she can't explain. The following is her footage.
The ghosty
Watch closely.
ghoul. The guy appears to be leaving his vessel.
Right there.
Where?
Wait, they're going up to Tom's place.
What if he
So
was?
wait, you said
I don't
the
know.
light wasn't off.
Yeah, exactly. And I knew something was going on.
What was that? Oh, there's a. Oh! Oh! Guys, a little ghosty ghoul.
Holy shit, what the hell?
Guys. That's horrible. Your neighbor passes. Guys, there's a little ghosty ghoul. Right there. Neural says, the fuck's a ghost gonna do? Stare at you. Touch you when you're sleeping. Let's do skunk says. I woke up to it barely 10 feet away from my window. It turned. It was 2 meters tall. Jesus statue. And it turned over right and got closer. That is freaky. Neural says, no, I have not. It's a good movie. Big fish.
Are they calling something in?
How could they not have known that he died? Weren't they checking in on him?
Is there like an app you can check or something?
Excuse me, I burped. Ghosty girl. Are you afraid no ghost? Then the child
Neither Diana
appears.
nor her brother had noticed the small figure. They
Man,
don't
look
recall
away.
ever seeing the silhouette from the recording, which makes them think that it was never there to begin with. However, the video shows otherwise. Something was actually there, but for
don't
some
look at it,
reason,
guys,
they couldn't
don't
see it
look.
in person. But of course, the strangest part about this is the figure itself. At some point, the figure disappears behind a policeman. To Diana, this might explain why the silhouette was completely elusive to them. Now, while this whole incident creeps her out, it doesn't compare to what happens when she and her father decide to go inside the trailer a few days after this occurrence. But Diana regrets.
Okay, they have to go in because they have to clear it out to determine whether or not they can still rent the space after somebody passed. It could have been the guy had health issues. It happens. People die all the time. Tyler says, anyways, I have to go shower and then sleep. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you for coming, Tyler. You're very brave for going through this video. It's good. I did not expect it to get that spooky. I thought it was going to be like, ha ha, hee hee, laugh, you know, not real. Well, they got some good evidence here. Can't really, I mean, you could try adding effects to it, but it didn't appear that way at all. Dark Buddy says, this type of thing is super common, sadly. Someone just dying and no one noticing for a long time. That's why I prefer to live with family. I mean, have you guys seen that show about hoarders? It was like Top Something Hoarders. And this woman, her son, he died. Like, he lived with his mom. But she was so bad at hoarding items that he ended up dying underneath some of her stuff. It was until they started filming that on that episode, she finds out, like, oh no, like, I just found my son's deceased body. Like, he died. They couldn't, I don't think he could be. I think they had to scrape him off the stuff he was piled under. Like, stuff fell on top of him and contributed to, like, his death. Alexis! Hello, Alexis. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I just finished my coffee. We're reacting to Scary Compilation. Not what I was expecting. First, we had a girl's intruder story. It was kind of questionable, but I mean, I don't know. I've never experienced anything that horrendous. Lithium Skunk says, I once saw a statue cry. There's a game called Clock Tower 3. Clock Tower has 1, 2, but 3 is my favorite because my cousins and I played it the most during the summer. But they have scenes where statues cry blood. It's kind of like poetic, but yeah, they have those scenes. Kind of terrifying. You should not be crying any fluids. Lithium Skunk says, perks of living near a graveyard, nothing scares you. Not after that. But it's also making you wonder, like, the person you see passing by the graveyard every day, are they really there? Or is it just you talking to no one? What?
Regrets helping him because, while checking it out, this happens.
Oh.
I got my sacred jewelry on.
Yeah.
I got my favorite star on. I'm safe. I believe in my emblems.
Could be a little smelly.
David, be
Okay.
gone. Well, there's just a person. Alexa says, I like your model. Oh, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Myrtle says, I saw the pancake cat hoarder one. Oh. You saw, Myrtle says, I saw the pancake cat hoarder one. The cat got squished under stuff. Guys, if your cat pets, Teds, what did I even say, kids? If your pets are in danger to your hoarding, it's time to let things go. I recently just had to throw away a bunch of useless items I had that were not retainable at all. I was like, I can't do anything with this, and nobody's gonna want it, so trash! Too bad they don't incinerate trash. It's not good for the environment in regards to the air pollution, but it'd be better than hoarding it under dirt.
Oh, great.
Put some gloves on, put a mask on. Now, where did he die? On the sofa? Oh! Holy shit!
What was that?
A lifeless crow suddenly falls out from an open cabinet, scaring the living daylights out of Diana.
What was the guy doing with the crow, guys? What was he doing with that crow in his cupboard? Did he? I mean, I don't know about that. Guys, what if the man was cursed? What if he believed in rituals and he just happened to have a dead crow, like a sacrificial crow, but the sacrifice went wrong? What if he was an occultist, privately behind closed doors? I mean, can't really judge a person if it's behind closed doors and you don't know anything. I mean, he will never know because he can't vouch on why he had a dead crow in there. Birds don't just magically get in there unless there was an opening and the crow got trapped, or the man trapped the crow in the cupboard and didn't let it out. It's a bird. I'd be more afraid of a water bug than a crow. Christian says, spring cleaning sprinkles? Yes. I'm going to throw away a bunch of things that should have been trashed a long time ago. Like, if I hoarded some buckets or, like, tin cans that I thought were cool. I'm that kind of person. I usually save tin cans, like coffee cans, and I put oil in it. If you guys use iron skillets or pans, iron pans, you end up having oil because you have to keep it nice and keep it oiled because it's iron. You don't want it to rust. And you need to pour out the old oil to filter it out and put it in a can to trap the oil so you don't end up having grease down the drain, which causes, you know, drain issues. So you're better off putting it in a can. But yeah, I had to throw some stuff away. Dark Buddy says, this is like the beginning of a horror movie. This is really good. They're gonna do a remake one day about the guy who died in his, just people going about their ordinary life. And they're talking about their occurrences. This is really good. Muerto says, scares things for me when I had a sleep paralysis for a while at the height of Slender Man. Nature Green says, good night. Good night, Nature Green.
Although not sure how it just
Slender
suddenly
Man.
fell out, she has no words for what she finds while being inside the trailer.
Oh.
What she uncovers has left her beyond spooked. Watch.
Okay, guys, it's evident the alcohol killed him. He just had too many alcohol bottles. It was too much of an indicator. Alcohol poisoning. Yep, definitely.
Whoa.
Oh, he has kids! That's his kid's child handprint. He could have just been separated from his previous and had kids that he would go see. That's sad. Somebody lost a father.
Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus.
5 reasons I love Dad. What does it say? Hold on a second. It says, I can't read it. He's funny. He sees me sometimes. He sees me something. He says ex-bista. So you hug. So I like glue. Oh, he had kids. Neuro says the scariest thing for me was when I got caught wearing high thighs. Thigh highs? What is that? Oh, you mean like pantyhose?
Wait, did this guy have a kid? What is this?
Yeah, his kid died too, like down before.
Oh. What if that shadow was his deceased child? And he became an alcoholic because his child died. So see all those alcohol bottles? Like, yeah, he was an alcoholic. Hardcore. Nothing but glasses for drinking. So he became an alcoholic, story time. He ended up losing everything and rented out, you know, a place to live in someone's backyard. Says a lot about his financial, you know, his financial losses. The child shadow seen everywhere. Could have been his kid. Indication he was a father. Kid didn't survive. Became alcoholic. Life fell apart. Dang, this hits hard now. Just reading in between the lines, baby.
Wait, did this guy have a kid? What is this?
Yeah, his kid died too, like down before. Long time ago.
While it may seem like nothing significant, these handprints are the reason why Diane
He cares me. He's funny, he's smart. Oh, he cooks me delicious food. He gives me money. I love daddy because he gives me money. It's on here. He stays. He stags. Thank goodness I'm dyslexic. I can read child handwriting. Writing. Being a dyslexic. Saying it dyslexically. I'm good at reading children's handwriting sometimes. He sings good. Oh, round of applause for buddies. Ah, you love and support this dyslexic fox. I am dyslexic, like, really bad, guys. I was extreme on the level. I had to get, like, schooling throughout my life. I had to get extra work. I had to take dyslexic courses for a whole year. And all throughout middle school, I was the kid that did Saturday class. I did Saturday school Saturdays. I never got a rest on the weekends because I was always behind. If you struggle with reading and writing, you're going to struggle in English. You're going to struggle in mathematics because there's a lot of math problems that have reading, right? So if you struggle with reading and writing, you're going to struggle with speaking. So I was a late bloomer when it came to speaking. So that's how I was able to read this stuff. So thank you for supporting me. I'm very immensely dyslexic. I just hide it better now. I just have to practice. I did a lot of writing, spelling. I still misspell even today. It's like, it's just genetics, man. Dark Buddy, yes, round of applause. I can read child handwriting. Christian says, like special ED, yes. I was a special kid. I hated taking too long on a test because then I would be separated from the other kids at recess and I'd be testing throughout my recess time. It's not fun. Yeah, I was a special kid. Look at me now! I finished college. I at least finished my bachelor's degree. I still got student debt. Not happy about it, but that comes with the cause of pursuing education. Lithium Skunk says, the scariest thing happened to me at my house is seeing a woman cry at a grave, and when I go to talk to her, she disappears. She look like my sister. I hope your sister's alive.
Anna hasn't been able to come back to this trailer. It didn't immediately click for her, but after going home and watching this video, she quickly sent it to her brother, who then told her exactly what she was thinking. While looking back at the video she took days before,
Christian says, coincidence? I took those classes too. Guys, our community, we're attracting people who think alike. So just know our community is full of goobers and, you know, people who love anime, goofballs, who may have shared similar experiences. Yes, I was a special lad. Oh man, I hated Saturday classes, but sometimes you get donuts.
she couldn't help but notice the
Get
size
breakfast.
of the figure. Its stature
Hell
is
no.
similar to that of a child.
Look away! Don't look at
Could
it!
it be,
It's
as Diana
cursed!
thinks, that the figure may have been the spirit of the man's child? Given what
Guys, it's cursed. It's like the ring. Ringu. Don't look at the videotape. She comes for you. Neuro says, cheap she. I got way more whiskey than that guy. I think he didn't care what he was drinking. So he chose cheap stuff knowing that the liquor wasn't good and that it would kill him faster. Man, the way people think. I can already picture it now. Live like peacefully says, same. I was like that too. Man, Saturday school. And it would last until like noon or something. Teachers like looked at me like, ugh. Like, why? Like, why do they have to come in on a weekend? They're like, I'm here on a weekend when I'd rather be doing other stuff with my friends. Teachers rants, and now you can find it relatable as an adult. You want more free time outside of work? Live like peacefully says, time to make the donuts. Oh, we should make donuts.
occurred on this night, she feels that its appearance was unlikely to be a coincidence.
I can't, guys. I have to skip it. This one scares me the most. That one scares me the most. Out of everything, okay, there's the burglar. Burglar's number 1, but that's number 2 out of all these videos here. The clips freaked me out. Nope. You know, imagine if you were a parent with a dead child. I bet his child was haunting him. That man was tormented. He saw some demons. He had demons. With as many bottles as he had, he was drowning away every day. He planned it almost. Sometimes people know what they're doing subconsciously. Don't fall victim. Don't live alone. Live with family or friends. And do not turn to supplements. They will not make the pain go away. Just face it and accept it. But I think facing and accepting your child's death is far more different than, you know, you can't compare that experience to anything. It's just very, it's different in its own way when it comes to overcoming it. I would be hysterical if I lost a baby. The kid looked pretty young too, like 6 or 7. But kids don't naturally have instincts to protect themselves. So go figure if, you know, something happens. That's why you have to have many kids. I say 3's a lucky number because if you lose one, you have 2 more left over. That's why back then you saw families with like 6 kids, 4 kids, 7 kids, 10, 12. The more the merrier, because if you lost one, you'd had some left over, you know? It's sad but true. Christian says, though I never went to school on Saturday. Oh. Neural says, I'm autistic, Chelsea. It takes a while. It took me a while. But yeah, that one's scary. We should make donuts though, guys. We should definitely make a donuts hand cam. But you have to be careful with the oil because you don't want to burn yourself. I've burned myself plenty.
Now this next video was submitted to me by Rachel K, who works at a retirement home where something very strange was recently caught on camera.
You know, they do the best they can, but I don't trust anybody with my parents. I'm sorry, I trust nobody. I'm not having my parents retire in a retirement home. It's too expensive, and I don't trust people. Some people are not good. I can't say anything about these guys or gals, but some people are just not very nice to the elderly. Also, you can be able to check to make sure they're eating and being taken care of. I've seen some videos of people doing interviews, I think like Q&As on... It's either called BuzzFeed or different platform channels like BuzzFeed. Or I think a guy, he was asked dating questions. It was between him and his mom. Like she would ask him questions and it was like an interview. Like things you didn't know about your son or daughter or something like that. Like a parent and child kind of like a connection questions and answers episode video. Or his mom actually worked at a facility or currently had worked. I don't know about now though. Yeah, she worked at a retirement home with the elderly, and her son had said that he wouldn't send his mom to one because he knows the stories. Like they're even working at a hospital, it changes your perspective. I would hate to be stuck in a hospital. I'd rather be hospitalized at home than at a facility. Because I saw some stuff working there for a bit. That's why I'm so hesitant on going back to the hospital scene. People are so exhausted. Good people are so exhausted because they work so hard, long hours. They can't catch everything that happens on a facility. But I saw some things I wish I could have stepped in and, like, you know. But I didn't have I wasn't allowed to intervene with some things, sort of thing. Like, I wasn't a nurse, for example. Like, that wasn't my patient, so I wasn't allowed to step in. But I just saw some things I didn't like. People can be very mean and hateful, and, you know, you're at your lowest, and you're forced to be in a hospital bed. You feel neglected, nobody's changing out your bed sheets, or you need assistance going to the bathroom, and the nurses are so exhausted working their, like, 14-hour shift that they don't have the energy to lift you. It's scary. No. I'd rather take care of myself. It's difficult when you don't give yourself enough time for, like, self-care routines, but I highly recommend just thinking about, like, look at viral videos about what it's like to be in a hospital. It's not fun. I don't think anybody wants to be there. Like, nobody. Marto says, gotta go until next time. Thank you for coming. Lathian Skunk says, my girlfriend never visits me because I live near the graveyard. Aw, so you go visit her at least? Christian says, though I never went to school on Saturday. Sorry, this got dark.
Camera. The story goes that a few days ago, a cleaning crew was sent to clean the second floor of this building. They were sent there to clean up the rooms, but most importantly, a pile of cat litter that a child had accidentally dropped while visiting their grandma. So as requested, they cleaned up the second floor. But right when they were halfway done cleaning up, this happens.
Yeah, that's vegetarian. Vegan will be like, no cheese.
Ew, that's disgusting. Or the vegan cheese.
Or the vegan cheese. That would be...
The door is opening. Ooh. Guys, I'm gonna cuddle next to you.
I'm not the only one that heard that.
No, that was loud for dude.
Well, there was this one time when I was in this hallway and like...
What was that?
There was this one time when I was in this hallway and like...
Neuro says, I'm gonna be real. I would send my mom to one of these. At least you're honest with yourself, Neuro. I have no judgment. Sometimes people don't have the time to take care of their loved ones. You know what I mean? Like, it takes a village to raise a child. It could also take a village to take care of their elders. So yeah, I completely understand. It just depends on the person. Lathian Skunk says, yes, but I want her to visit. I'm sure she'll visit someday. Just, you know, hold her hand or give her reassurance. Give her some sort of, like, protective medallion. You know, something she... her favorite, like, for me, it's a star. A star is my protective medallion. I have a special star I wear all the time. But yeah, something to just kind of coax them into, you know, feeling safe. I'm gonna sit next to you guys because I'm nervous. Now, what is going on over there? Oh, there are lights on. Oh, there's footprints. Oh, sorry. I'm drinking water. I did not mean to sound like I'm spitting. Me and Grandma sprinkles in my dentures. Thankfully, I don't have dentures. I have my teeth.
Out of nowhere, what looks like footprints suddenly appear on the carpet. No other footprints appear anywhere else, except here. This is interesting, considering the color of the prints. They look quite similar to the coloration of the cat litter. Seeing how close it is to the cat sand, it doesn't seem far-fetched to think that a pair of feet had set foot on the powdery substance. But the question is though, just how exactly did a pair of footprints appear without there being someone present? Earlier, the group had heard a strange noise from down the hall. Then moments later, they rushed out in a panic frenzy after hearing a loud noise. Rachel K, the person who sent me this, thinks that the noise had some connection to the footprints. After all, the second floor of this retirement home is thought to be haunted.
Oh.
Whether or not this explains the footprints remains inconclusive, but as with most videos, you be the judge. How exactly did the footprints manifest on the carpet?
Lathian Skunk says string. It says I give her a bar of cobalt on a string. Live like peaceful, says Yi. Dark Buddy says retirement home that allows him to have a pet cat. That would be kind of cool. I mean, if they allow it, I guess there's some nice places. I don't know. I've never been, thankfully.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like.
Doing.
Come to me.
Don't. There's
Are
a
you
shadow.
a little boy? It's okay. Come here. It's okay.
Now, while it may seem like nothing much, the rest of the video is what many viewers can't stop talking about. Keep in mind that Crystal thinks the shadow is that of a little boy. Even though nothing about it immediately yells it's a small child, past experiences with the paranormal have led her to believe that this was the spirit of a kid. Viewers, however, couldn't see why she would think this, but after looking closely and noticing a certain detail, they see it. This is what was caught.
Why would she call
I
to
don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it looks like it's going like back and forth. Is she moving? Is she moving?
If you see a shadow of something that's not there, would you let your shadow touch it? Anybody have thoughts or words for that? Would you let your shadow touch another ghostly shadow? I think I'd let my shadow duke it out with another shadow if it wanted. They say that you're attached to a shadow, but when you die, you and your shadow become two separate entities. Neuro says I would haunt someone. Dark Buddy says retirement home that you would, Neuro? I think that's too much effort. I'd rather be bird watching, but maybe.
It's okay.
Let your oh.
Wait.
No, you come back. Go straight. Look straight towards me. No, no. Turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
Guys.
Turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
Guys.
Go straight. Look straight towards me. No, no. Turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
There it is, guys. So there are two children. Anybody seen The Shining, where the two ghost twins are just, you know, kind of haunting the hallways? Whoa. Do you think this is fake, or do you think it's real?
Needless to say, both siblings were utterly spooked. A full-body shadow figure of a little boy seemingly comes out of the bathroom where Josh and Crystal were filming. What was thought to be outside was actually inside with them. The little boy, as they believe, was something beyond explanation. But they're not as spooked by this, considering that the hotel they were staying at is well known for having paranormal occurrences. As
Hotel del Coronado, based in San Diego, California. Guys, California has been around for a long time. It's gotta be haunted. There's so many hotels out there where people get murdered. I mean, you can get murdered anywhere. You can die anywhere. Not even have to be the cause of death be murder. I don't know. California's history with serial killers just got me squeamish, man. I've been like to watch murder, crime, mysteries, retelling of events, but paranormal, yeah, I'm kind of down for that. Lithian Skunk says I'm chilling with a ghost. Neuro says chuck milk at them, but what's the milk gonna do?
As they state, this wasn't the only unexplainable thing that happened to them while being there. In fact, they have more footage of other paranormal occurrences that took place at this hotel, which they plan to release real soon on their channel. So if you're interested, be sure to check out their page. But for now, I'll leave it to you to decide as to what
Lithian Skunk says, I bought the house near the graveyard, I'm not leaving. Was it at a good price because it was near the graveyard? I mean, you know, as long as the house has, you know, some sort of scriptures, you can actually buy holy scriptures online. Or like plaques with certain types of, depends on your belief system. You can find like prayers, things like that, and put them on your doorways. That helps. Prevents things from entering your house. Live like peaceful. This is shadow fight. Oh yeah. Or maybe they'd hold hands or something. Can you imagine losing your shadow and being shadowless because your shadow lost in a shadow fight with a ghost ghoul? That would suck. Everyone would be thinking that you're paranormal, but really your shadow lost and you lost your shadow for life. Imagine if your shadow moved on its own, like its own being. Woohoo! I'd be. Alexa says I like ghosts. Well, even Skunk says darn great price. Oh, really? I don't blame you. If it's in good condition, you got a nice roof over your head. I mean, a house is a house after all. Christian says GTA or maybe even Rockstar Manhunt sounds right up for your alley, Sprinkles. Oh, really? Manhunts? I've seen some documentaries about manhunts. Man, they go all in. They even go in the woods. They'll go through sludge. They'll go through swamps. They'll catch the people they're going after, the criminals.
What exactly was caught on camera?
Made my tongue itchy for some reason. Live I peacefully says that would be scary as fuck.
Now this next video comes from Jordan Bowen, who was home alone when she took this video. It's late at night, and she's watching TV.
What's that show called? Euphoria on Hulu. That's Hulu, guys. I recognize that setup anywhere. Hulu, but it's blocking out like their personal account.
While sending Snapchats to her friends.
This isn't actually a photo from hers, right? It looks like an iPhone.
This is something that she often does, especially when she doesn't have any company at home. Her apartment can sometimes feel creepy when no one else is around, so understandably, she talks to friends via Snapchat to feel less alone. But after sending some videos to them, a friend notices something strange in one of her snaps. The following is what she caught without noticing. Take a look.
Talking to Snapchat with one of my friends, and I saw something. Swear to God, I saw something. Christian says shadow code jutsu! Oh, the shadow creature.
As it seems, she wasn't alone, or at least not to her knowledge.
No, I was in the way.
Initially thinking she was just seeing things, she now sees that it wasn't just all in her head. Someone or something was actually inside her apartment. It's hard to see unless you look closely, but zooming in, you can see what looks like a shadowy mass making its way from one room to another. It happens quickly, but if you slow the footage, you can tell that something large is moving. As someone in the comments noted, whatever this is looks like it's hunched over while moving stealthily across the apartment.
Guys, you know what that looked like? They were in duck squat. Duck squat is when you're like down to the ground, you squat. I call it duck squat because it looks like you're waddling as you walk in squat position. Duck squat. Yeah, basically they're waddling. Yeah, not in my house, you're not welcomed.
They're a person or thing. It did not want to be seen, or at least it seems like that. While not much else is known about this footage, or if Jordan has caught anything else in her apartment, the video on its own is pretty creepy. So then, just who or what was seen inside Jordan's apartment? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
Okay, we're about to get down to the nitty-gritty, guys. Nero says, my ghosts have seen me naked before. I mean, given how old my house is and all the spirits we've seen over the years... they've seen us all naked. I mean, when you're born, you're naked, so... I mean, you know, it's pretty natural. Christian says, Manhunt makes Grand Theft Auto seem like a kid's game. I'll just put it like that. Yeah, Manhunt is to a whole nother level. Gets physical, violence, blood, like IRL stuff. Alright, well, how is...
Around 5 a.m. on August 14 of 2015, a fire breaks out inside a school building. Many firemen arrive on the scene, while people who live near the school take out their phones to record the raging inferno before them. The school in question is known as Red Crow Community College, and apparently, on the same day the fire took place, something strange was caught on camera. Now, some reports indicate that the fire was started by an arson who has not been identified to this day. Others, however, say that the fire was caused by electrical issues. It's unclear what started it, but this ambiguity is what makes the following video even creepier. The person who sent me this writes that the school used to be a boarding school for children of indigenous tribes.
Guys, historically, if there was indigenous tribes that were taken, regardless of where, like the location, to a boarding school, a lot of those kids went missing. Going with 𝑩𝒆 𝑧𝑰𝑵, she has dark history where she talked about this boarding school that they'd have in America. And America! They had it in America! That, okay, you know, the meme, but still, on a more serious note, A lot of those kids went missing and were never seen again by their families. It was a way to tear them away from their culture, beliefs, practices, and, you know, their familial language, indigenous languages. And they would have more favoritism for the ones that were much more of, you know, of much the complexion favoritism. That's a good way to put it without getting so nitty gritty. Yeah, scary! Can you imagine sending your kid off to school and they never come back and the school refuses to admit that they were, you know, enrolled there? That's how bad it was. It's like the discipline was very harsh. I mean, you see a lot of kids right now, but more than half of them went missing. I never liked those stories. You know, back in middle school, they had us do a report about a certain... They'll have us choose a topic, historical topic, and one of the historical topics I chose involved something similar to this. I was forced to read... I was forced to read certain books for the project. And the punishments that they'd have for, you know, these kids, it's too gruesome. It's not... even in today's practices, that's just too much. Yeah, no. Kids were brutally beaten. Like, what? I mean, it's a child. What's the matter with you? It's because there was this language barrier, so they thought the kids didn't understand. But do they look happy? They look scared. They look terrified. They want to go home. Yeah, some of the kids were just taken unannounced to the family. Like, the kids would go missing and they have no idea they're here. Scary. So a lot of people would actually be hiding their children. Valmation says, hello! Hello, Valmations! Christian says, hold it! You know about Rockstar Games and Manhunt series, Sprinkles? Oh, I was talking about Manhunt, the TV series. I didn't know there was a game called Rockstar Games Manhunt. I'm kind of down to play, though. Lives Like Peacefully says, going missing is like the scariest thing I imagine. Yeah. Even for, can you imagine an adult going missing? A fellow adult going missing? I think that's... I mean, you think, oh, you know, child abductions, which shouldn't be normalized in any manner. But it's just like, oh, yeah, go figure they'd steal a child. But stealing an adult, that's a whole nother level of messed up, too. I mean, they're both equally messed up. But I feel like you can kind of see the pattern of people child abducting and what they would do to the children, sort of speak. You know, try to cultivate them in some sort of business, Ponzi scheme. But for an adult to be abducted? Yeah, no, they're dead. For sure.
However, many of these kids lost their lives at school as a result of disease outbreaks like measles and meningitis. For this reason, some believe the school grounds are haunted, which might explain what was captured according to them. The video's quality isn't exactly HD since it was taken many years ago, but the following is what was caught outside the school building during the fire.
What's the black stuff? What is that? What on earth is that?
It now becomes clear as to why this person was already recording the spot. They had probably already seen the white figure appear before this video. Now at first glance, the pale shape looks like a stream of smoke, but then moments later, the white silhouette begins to move in such a way that makes it seem as though it's alive. Even weirder is that during this time, winds were picking up speed. So if this had been smoke from the fire inside the building, then naturally, it should have been carried away by the winds. But that doesn't happen. Instead, it slithers back into the building in a fluid-like motion, just like a snake. As it appears, it's unknown as to what exactly was captured. Although taken in 2015, this video has yet to be explained.
On a logical note, it could have been something outdated products on the wall or ceiling that caught fire, something flammable that wasn't replaced. But on the supernatural note, it could be that, you know, it's a place of harboring negativity and historical, you know, gruesome truths, and probably was meant to be burned down anyway. Live Like Peacefully says, going missing is, yes, it's scary. I don't know. Gotta watch your kids, gotta watch your cousins, guys. Gotta watch your little cousins, your nieces and nephews. Never let them outside to go get ice cream from the ice cream man. Even if you've seen that ice cream man, you know, throughout your timeline, throughout your life, you kind of distinctively recognize them. You still can't trust anybody with the kiddos. Christian says, yeah, Manhunt is actually in the same universe as the old Grand Theft Auto games from 2000. So there's references to each other. I gotta love it when games kind of interact with each other's lore. The final one that we've been waiting for.
Now this last video comes from a concerned mother who caught footage of something that took place inside her son's bedroom. It was recorded on a security camera on March 27 of 2025 when her son was taking a nap. She believes that what was captured had something to do with the recent renovations that she's been doing to her house. As she states, "We must have disturbed something during renovations." The following is what was caught.
Oh no. Kitty!
Natalie, the mother of this child, is at a loss for words for what was captured in this footage. Her son was pulled off the bed. Although it isn't obvious as to what had tugged on her son's leg, it's evident that the cat had sensed or noticed something, because only moments after leaving, this happens. What happened here is no doubt pretty weird, but it's important to note that a certain detail has led viewers to question the footage itself. For one, it is strange how the child seems to move in a sped-up motion while the rest of the video plays normally. While it could be that this was just part of the paranormal occurrence, viewers aren't really sure what to think. However, the mother has provided a screen recording of the footage playing in real time from the Ring app itself, which completely rules out the possibility of this being edited. If that's true, then this definitely makes what was captured pretty strange. Now, no further info or updates have been posted since then.
Lilton Skunk says, if you ever have creepy dreams in a graveyard, please be safe. Lesson 101 of the spooky phenomenon. Don't sleep at a graveyard. Dark Buddy says they must have picked the wrong colored tile floors. They probably were like, get out of my house! You're changing too much. Round of applause, guys! Round of applause. This one. Ta-da! You guys made it through a scary compilation video. Pat yourself on the back, because that was only the beginning. It's already 9:36. Neuro says, I dream about the homies. What do you mean, the homies? Oh, you mean like friends? Like past friends? People you love? Like, or do you mean... or do you mean like spiritual phenomenon kind of homies? No, internet not a safe place for kids. Internet not safe. Oh, being safe on the internet, you gotta love people who make it, who go out of their way to help safety tips for children. Internet, can you check my arts at Lived in Song? Yes, I can. We were supposed to do, there's no safe spaces on the internet for kids? Even if it's just a small introductory kind of like into... Oh, I gotta get stuff running. I can check real quick. Happy birthday cake. Gotta put on Mario. Happy birthday! Zao! Happy birthday! Fire! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Explosion! Happy birthday! I like that. That's very gaudy. That's pretty. Oh, I wish I was good at using cake frosting. I'm really bad at it, but I'll keep getting better the more I practice. We're gonna go to artwork. The Abyss. That is spooky cool. Are you thinking about making a comic? You totally could. I'd like to think that comics, or if you've ever seen Ben 10, when they showed like the earliest illustrations of Ben 10, your art style, it can carry on. Like, you don't have to have a certain type of, you know, like kind of vibe. Anything could be inspirational. Like, this is really cool. The Void. Giant mushrooms, teeth with eyeballs. Makes me think of Jimmy Neutron and the egg people. The gasters. Ghosty ghouls, aliens, mummies. This is cool. Oh. I like it. A building is evil, it eats people. The residents are in its intestinal organs. We'll give you a round of applause! Little mushroom people! I like it. This is a great way to end a live stream. Christian says, Ben 10 was the great stuff back then. I didn't know how to feel when they made Ben 10 older. They aged him up with his, like, cousin. What was his cousin's name? Alex? Dark Buddy says, I've got a new appreciation for how hard drawing is since I've started learning it. Whoa. It takes time, especially if you're doing, like, in pen or marker. That sort of thing. I forgot, yesterday I drew eyeliner on my thumb. I thanked you guys on my YouTube community page and Twitter for the, for all the love and support. I was able to afford knives, like good knives, but they keep falling off the stand in the kitchen. I have this magnetic stand for the wall sticky. It's like a stuck magnetic sticky board on the tile. And it kept falling, like it fell like 3 times, like 2 to 3 times already. It doesn't support 5 knives, it only supports 4. And I don't want to damage the knives because they fell like, you know, a few times already. But thank you so much for the love and support, guys. I really like seeing your art. I really appreciate your time with me. You know, I find it worthwhile. I know not many people see that when they start, you know, streaming. It takes time. I've been here for like 3 years. Some people just hit it off with a, you know, a big bang. I would say a good example of someone I've seen that's been able to accumulate a community in a short amount of time, you know, would be Cinder. Really good stuff. When she first started streaming, she had a great introduction. I think a great introduction or a slow introduction, 2025, is a great way to start. It's a great way to start on Twitter if you want to get people to follow and take them from Twitter platform to YouTube or Twitch. Where you start off with, you know, you make comments or you interact with people. You slowly make where like, hey, I'm having a debut soon. Here's some fun stuff about my debut that you may enjoy later on. Here's some themes I'm introducing. Do you like this kind of stuff? It's an introduction before the main course meal. Or at least the appetizer, which would be your debut. I think it's so smart. I kind of wish I did that, but I wasn't very socially savvy then. And I struggle a little bit now. I think I really enjoy the platform for YouTube. I enjoy the platform for Twitch. I'm not very good on Twitter. So my Twitter doesn't show how long I've been around. And I think followers is okay. I mean, I appreciate it. Thumbs up. I like following people that I enjoy seeing their content. Artist, I only have Twitter for artists or for like notification updates for live streams, content, or like special events I may host sometime, or donathons. But Twitter's just kind of not my platform. I think if I was followed by like, you know, my friends, I'd be pretty happy. Or people I enjoy seeing their content flourish, see their passions as they explore their creative works of art. I'm good with that. I don't think I am too sprung on the idea of like, oh, set my account for 10,000, 100,000, or you know, things like that. I think having goals is great if you kind of want to grow on the platform. I just don't have the enthusiasm for it. It kind of shows. Yeah, but I kind of have more appreciation for our actual social interactions more, like us talking. That's what I value more. That's like my #1 thing I like the most. Not so much Twitter postings, I don't get it very much. I'm trying to make doodle illustration memes to understand the crowd, but I don't think I do at all. It's like a big head scratch, brain scratch my inner organ kind of thing. My brain is just floating in its fluids thinking, huh? I have a feeling I surprise people. They're like, well, your Twitter makes it seem like you've been around like only this year or something. It's like, no, I've been around for a while, actually. I'm just really suck at Twitter. I'll go down in history. It'll be like... One of the very few people really bad at Twitter. Christian says, people you know personally? Yeah. Actually, that makes me feel very, like, it feels great. If you guys follow me on the platform, you support me, subscribe. That means more to me because we actually take time to talk. Even just briefly is okay. A little hi here and there is good enough for me. You don't have to, like, you know, send me paragraphs of, like, chat to read. I mean, I appreciate that too. I like reading your comments. I think because we're a nice size right now, like a blossoming size, not overloaded like thousands of people chatting, and I can only read super chats. I think that's why super chats were invented. Super chats were invented because you don't have enough time to read all the comments. The feature of slowing down chat is so that way the streamer can still interact with you, even if it was like maybe 5 minutes ago. It allows them to be able to filter through comments so they can continue socializing with their community. Dark Buddy says, yes, Twitter is a scary place for anything else. Because of my silly username, I worry people don't think I'm a real person. But as long as they do their research, they'll know, oh yeah, that's a real person. It's just, you know, that's just their username. I think have any username you want. What really matters is getting to know people. I don't know anybody on Twitter personally. Maybe a few people that follow me back. They're like, hey, Sprinkles, I follow you, you know, on your social platform. This user account is mine, so you know it's me interacting with you on Twitter. I'm like, okay, thumbs up. I'm good with that. As long as it's not, you know, sharing too much of, like, your personal info. Anything that could be drawn back to, like, finding you. Yeah, no. Yeah. I tell my relatives that, too. Friends, relatives, I'm like, just don't reveal anything. There's some crazy people out there that don't mean well. Or trolls. Sometimes trolls stumble upon some personal info. And they think, huh, you know, I could really use that. I don't know what goes through their mind. It's like the guy who's been trying to hurt my dog through the fence. I don't, it's not logical. Like, leave my dog alone. There's a reason why there's a fence. I really need to file that report. That's not cool. It's bad. That's dangerous. They're gonna go from kicking dogs to, like, kicking people. Or killing people. You know, being realistic here. That's what it leads up to. Like that famous serial killer. What's his name again? I forgot his name. He got murdered in prison. He had a whole series about him. People were in love with him, but he was in love with men. What is his name again? Not Benjamin. What the heck is... I don't think that I know a serial killer named Benjamin. At least historically. What is his name? I can't remember. I'm sure you guys would remember. The serial killer who would go after only men because he secretly had a love interest for men only, but didn't come out and was complicated. And he, like, tried to make them love slaves or whatever. Got murdered and he got off in prison because he was just making people uncomfortable. What's his name again? I had a flash of a memory. Cycles is head pats, thank you! Yes, Neuro, Jeffrey Dahmer! He started off with animals, but his dad kind of encouraged. I think he had an interest in preserving dead animals and bugs. But he had more of an interest in like, I don't know, some sort of weird fetish. Okay, there is the job, which is well respected, taxidermy. But then there's people with fetishes for trying to taxidermy people for other reasons. Because that's kind of like what he did to the people, his victims. He was just a guy using chemicals and instruments. And, I mean, what a failure. He's like, none of it was... There was no good results. Like, what is he, a scientist? You might as well have just, like, got a degree as a science major and then went into the career field as a researcher. He could have just taken it seriously and more logically. Like, hey, you like performing research experiments? Well, you can actually get paid for it and be licensed. I don't know. Think of, like, the legal way of going about things. Do you want to help society and perform research to, you know, improve, you know, makeup products? Things like that. Or work for a cruelty-free company with makeup products. You know, just help conduct, those type of research experiments on people. I don't know. Makeup products sounds a lot better than, like, what he did. Oh my gosh. People were really in love with him too. Garslane says, it was evil, Sprinkles! He was evil. Neural says he collected ding-dongs. He did. That's not the way to go. If you have an interest in taxidermy, explore it as a profession. But as a side job profession, don't let it be the main job unless you start a business on Etsy. I don't think Etsy allows it. There's some taxidermists that say, hey, I don't taxidermy humans or pets. Yeah, they just don't. It hits different when it's your baby. It's like, I wanted you to make them look like they're alive. You know, says the clientele. And then the person who's like the taxidermist is like, well, I did. I made them as lively as possible, but you're the one who didn't freeze them in time. So yeah, they're not as lifelike. Yeah, we used to want to get our dogs taxidermy, but we're like, nah, just let them go naturally. Let them, you know, become one with Earth. What's the point of taxiderming your pet if you're gonna die someday and then it's gonna be at someone's garage sale? Just doesn't feel right. And Neuro says, I'll watch Die Willy after stream. What is that? Have you seen Mickey number 19? It's called Mickey 19. It's a movie. I binged it with AI Father, and Mickey 19 is about a guy who has his mind and memories uploaded to a brick. And he works inside a space station that's been drifting directly to a planet from Earth, basically. They left Earth and went on a space expedition, and he happens to be Mickey, their test lab rat. So he gets killed multiple times testing diseases, helping with like convert virus infections into a stable sort of oh goodness, vaccinations and stuff like that. Or he gets used for pretty much anything. So Mickey 19, he ends up being cloned through a meat machine. And people mistreat him because they're like, hey, what's it like to die? I hate that question that's asked throughout the movie. Hey Mickey, I hate to ask you this question. And Mickey is just, you know, bearing the suffering of dying over and over again. So it's called Mickey 19 because he has up to 19 clones of him made throughout the process of existing in the space station expedition. Such a good film. It's really good. I've never heard of such a story. Well written. My gosh, I highly recommend. We watched it like this past weekend. Christian says, people you know personally? Yeah. I think I like it. It feels good when people you know personally, family or friends that follow you. It's like a few of them, not all of them. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody from your family or friend group is gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll follow you. It just feels nice to have their support because you actually know who they are. Sure, it's nice when you see your following increase because you're hardworking, you're really good at posting, you have traction, really good at engagement. Yeah, it's a pat on the back and it feels nice that you see people engaging with each other. It could be like thousands of people, hundreds of people. But a part of me thinks, I kind of value knowing the person, and even if I don't have a high number of following, it just feels nice, you know, actually having some sort of relationship to that person behind a user. Even if it is you guys just following me on Twitter, we got to talk at least once or twice, socialize together. That means a lot more to me than setting high hopes for achieving some sort of platform achievement. Like, the platform is designed for you to continue allowing it to live and thrive. We're kind of tricked into this engagement in order to keep the platform around. If it wasn't for people, the platform wouldn't exist at all. So I value the people more over the platform's expectations, or the expectations on the platform. Does that make sense? That's why I see VTubing as like a full-time side hobby. I don't want it to be where I have financial stability right away. I'm okay with it being eventually. What, 10 years from now? Where I can barely probably get by? I'm fine with that. And that's just me personally. I feel like I feel more human that way. Being completely transparent. And I kind of I'd rather be genuine than disingenuous. Like, if I don't like something, I probably won't comment about it. I'm not very good at giving compliments, a true fact. I'm really bad at compliments. It's if I actually like something, I'll say, oh yeah, I like your shirt, or I like your shoes. Where'd you get them at? I might buy myself a pair. Like, literally, I really suck at it. It's like people are like, well, come on, Sprinkles, it's just casual talk. But it's like, I don't know, I can't lie. Like everybody else. I can't deceive you. I don't actually like that shirt. I can't say I do if I don't. Does that make sense? Yeah, so if you get a compliment from me, it's real. It's like authentically, genuinely real. If I say I like your art, I actually like it. I wouldn't be looking at it if I didn't like it. That's a true fact about me. I'm very blunt. I have to hold back at work, so I just nod. I stay quiet. Because if I actually talk... if I talk without a filter, I'm gonna hurt people's feelings. I'm gonna be like, do you want some gum? Because your breath smells. That's how I talk. If you're friends with me, you're a great pal to keep around. Of course, I use my filters and I'm like, okay. I'm like, hey, do you want some gum? And I'll just drop off the end of the other part of the sentence where it's like, your breath smells like coffee. Oh yeah, that's right, you're a smoker. Well, you have smoker's breath. Do you want some gum? Oh, it's so real! I'm a real person! Everything I say is genuine. If I think you stinky, I'm gonna tell you you're stinky. If I'm smelly and you're like, hey, Sprinkles, you kinda stinky. Here, I'd be fine with it. I'd be like, oh my gosh, thank you. I got food on my face. Everybody else is just smiling and being like very casual, not telling me I have a bunch of food under my chin. It's like, thanks. Tell me. That will be my marriage, 100%. Blunt as F, guys. If you can handle me, there's nothing you can't take from this world. It's like, oh, I can handle this because my wife is blunt as hell. Like, she'll just tell me. She'll tell me if I smell like butt. She's so blunt. She's a ruthless woman. Subconsciously. And where were we? I was scared by the dog. Neural says, Jeffrey, where were we? Oh my gosh. Christian says, let's just say that you're neutral about it. You think so? Olivia and Skag says, so you like my art? Yeah, I genuinely do. I'm not somebody who's gonna be like, you know, just there to say it just because. Like, why? If you don't like something, you don't like something. I like it. I like this mushroom thing. It reminds me of Billy and Mandy. I actually like your artwork. So you guys know, if I say it, I actually mean it. I can't lie. If I was lying, you could tell. It would be so robotic. Psycho says laugh. Is this confused? About the bluntness? Wait, what? Oh, about, let's just say you're neutral? I would say as neutral as I can be. So I just bite my tongue all day. I'm also a smart butt. In IRL, I'm very... So much sarcasm. If I'm just 100% me, smart butt all day. Every day. I just point out the obvious. I can't help it. Neuro says Die Willy is a movie. Die Willy? Neuro, I'm also kind of shocked that you remember that he collected ding dogs. But then again, his victims were male. So he gets confused. I just revealed something truthful about myself. Fire. Ooh. Is this a Genshin Impact character or am I mistaken? That's cool. I like that a lot of you guys freestyle. I'm over here using a digital pen. If I could, I would be doing hand drawings. I'm actually better at sketching and drawing on paper than I am digitally. I've improved a lot since I first started 3 years ago. If you see my digital artwork from oldest to newest, if you go to the feature from the community post on YouTube, you can see my original artwork it was mid. Now it's improving. I'm improving my shading for hair, but it took me like 3 years. Fire! I'm still trying to work out how to position the hair strands. I'm learning that the inner hair strands are thinner, and the outer hair strands, you kind of outline it if you want. But there's different styles for outlining your art. Like if you're doing like a shadow, I'm trying to learn how to do shadows on the face, so I might be testing some stuff out. What are you confused about? Is it that I'm blonde? I am. Wait, oh, Kimchi's stuck in here. Hello, Kimchi. Noodle's just sleeping in my dirty clothes. That's fine. Anybody have a pet that sleeps in their dirty clothes? Yeah, I don't think Kimchi does. He sleeps on the bed, but Noodle likes sleeping in my stinky clothes. Noodle! I got a little too loud, so I screamed. Sorry, is that why you were confused, Sayako? Because I screamed and gave no explanation. Yeah, I was too loud and the door was closed. I can't hear anything because the headphones are on, so everything's muffled. Other than Kimchi's cries. Christian says, you should really give Zenless Zone Zero a shot, Sprinkles. It's another HoYoverse game that's quite funny. Oh, that's where this is from. What I kind of like is that HoYoverse is isn't it free, but you have to pay for like points and digital money. I was watching, 𝑯𝑐𝑃. He was reviewing how some European games are actually using their currency instead of using digital transactional points. Like a game could be like, oh, buy some gems. Convert your currency to buy some gems, whatever. I think that's a good take. 𝑯𝑐𝑃 did a good take about games. I think it should have your actual country's currency, so you know what you're buying. It was something about like a virtual horse game. Olivia Skunk says me! Psycho says no, it was a wild dog attack, lol. I know, I was like, oh, that's what it was. I had to think for a moment. Telepathy! Alright guys, your telepathic points are going up. You're sending me signals. I hear you loud and clear. My little antennas like a fax machine. Christian says, it's not, no. I just thought about it just now. What do you mean? Darkman says, oh, Willy Cat, Chill Cat. Yo, mom. It's from Project Seikai. It's a Miku game. Wait, really? Project Seikai Miku game. I kind of want to react to 𝑯𝑐𝑃. There are some things I'll react to, but not everything. You are brave, 𝑯𝑐𝑃. I cannot do what you do for a living. Please take care of yourself. I mean, you don't have to ask him questions, or... You also don't want to be rude. He's just a guy who's been doing this for a long time. I even have to remind myself to fix my posture, so I do yoga. Today was so stressful. I felt like the world was ending. If I'm being honest, before I hopped on live stream, work was weird. The aura was off. The energy was off. How do I put it? Do you ever walk into a workspace and the energy's off? Like something's wrong, but you don't know what it is? I felt that all day. Oh, excuse me, I burped. I've burped out of anxiety. I go on a ghost hunt expedition, IRL. I'm just burping and gassy the whole time. Can you imagine? Ghost hunting with Sprinkles. She's just burping out of nervousness. She's like the one all by herself because she's passing gas. Doesn't want to say anything. I'm like Mayu and Miyu from Fatal Frame. Where Mayu's like way behind her sister. And it's like, I'm not way behind you guys because, you know, I'm being a dunce or I'm being, you know, a goofball. I'm actually so nervous, I'm passing gas out of anxiety. Just forewarning, it smells like this. Chill, mama! Oh, yes, Seikai, it's a Miku game. Cycles love. It's a glasses. Daryl says you watch 𝑯𝑐𝑃. I'm so sorry. I watch some of his stuff, but some things I'm just like, oh. If it's political, next! But if it's game related, ew, gotta take a look-see. Christian says, yes, a few times. How do you guys react to a situation where you're nervous or scared? Do you get gassy? Do you get burpy? Or do you pee yourself? What is it, guys? Brian goes, says, hi, my mom. Oh, hello! Hello, Brian goes, mama. It's nice to meet you. We're looking at artwork and talking about games. I wrote it down. Zenless Zone Zero, Project Sekai Miku. Look at this fox, guys. This fox is so freaking sassy. Alright, guys. We're gonna do... Exit the squad. Alright, bring back this. I don't know, brave guy. I mean, can you do what he does? I couldn't. He makes sense of the senseless. I cannot do that. I'd be confused. I'd have to have a script prompter of my thoughts about a matter before I actually talk about it. I'd have to talk about it several times before I actually exposition my thoughts. Saiga says all of the above. I would be so gassy. The ghost would be like avoiding me. It's like Sprinkles, you know, like why isn't the ghost attacking you? It's because I'm farting so much. I think I scared it away. I think I'd burp before I fart. Actually, wait, I fart before I burp out of nervousness. Christian says my shoulder twitches sometimes. Oh, really? You have twitchies. When I get too overwhelmed, my eye twitches, like, really bad. I have to close my eye and put my hand over it to calm it down. Like the muscle spasm in my face. Is that the beginning before you have, what do they call it? It's when you get so angry that you blow a brain cell. What is that called? It's a phrase. It's like, don't get too angry. You're gonna have something related to being like really angry. Alexa says, do you have a cat? I do. His name is Kimchi. He was crying because he got trapped in my bedroom and he's staring at the door, longing for freedom. Hello, handsome. Me. He likes to attack feet. He really loves feet. He's a feet boy. Nero says, blow smoke in their face. I do. The ghosty ghouls? What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, internet, no safe spaces on the internet. One of you guys recommended this and I feel bad. It's been a few times. Why are there no online spaces for kids anymore? Oh my gosh. Just looking at her thumbnail, I already agree. You're right. Pixie Hollow, anybody? Anybody a Disney fan of Pixies, or is that just a girl thing? I knew some guy friends that joined up Pixie Hollow. You have the option of both either a female character or a male character. Club Penguin, Pet Pet Park, Moshi Monsters, I think the Singing Monsters, Animal Jam, Wizard 101. Webkins. I loved Webkins, but it's expensive to have, you know, buy a Webkins pet. Eva says I said that. Oh, you did? I was like, who recommended this one? It's this one by Easy. All right, we're gonna watch it. Because, yeah, they got rid of all of these safe places for kiddos. Roblox isn't necessarily for kids, unfortunately. It's actually, there's adults playing on there. So, I have relatives, I have cousins that play, and they told me. They're like, Sprinkles, you have to be careful on here because there's some adults that shouldn't be here. But kids are very smart. So from what I understand from my cousins, yeah, they're very young. Like middle schoolers. They told me that there are... what the kids do to combat creepy adults online. They're like, you can actually tell when it's somebody being weird or off. And this is what, just me listening to my cousins. They're way younger than me. Like 10 years plus younger than me. They were saying that they'll have to kick out people from certain servers. Like there are, you know, only kid servers. And kids can tell based on the wording, based on like the interaction. And the kids will, there'll be a kid in charge of the server who's kicking out potential adults. It's so cool. I was like, oh, this is kind of radical. They're like, oh, this person's an adult. You can tell by the way they dress their Roblox character. You're being booted out. And then they'd be like, this user has now been banned from the server. And I would just watch them play. I was like, this is kind of interesting from a kid's perspective. I feel like kids are not given the chance to talk. But when you actually just kind of listen to them ramble about their favorite games, you get some perspective. So I was sitting there for like 30 plus minutes as my cousins were rambling about their favorite outfits. And I picked up on how they navigate through a game while playing with adults. So give your kiddos a chance to talk. I know you're busy with adult things, you know, wanting to watch your favorite show that may be R-rated or rated M. You want to watch your favorite Korean dramas that are kind of boring to kids if it's not, you know, that's nothing related to their interest. But I went over and I was like, hey, what are you doing? They're like, Roblox. And so I saw my cousins interacting with each other. Sometimes you have family that live far away. So then you just kind of watch them play online as the only chance they get to do voice calls and stuff. A reason to hang out virtually. It's very nice how the virtual world has allowed your family to stay together. So yeah, I mean, I was like, huh, you guys are really smart. People misunderstand kids being really gullible, but given that they have access to technology much earlier on, they have a complex understanding of safety online. Or they just don't like adults. They're like, adults are boring, or they don't have the best conversations. Or they're trying too hard, and they're like, delete banned! Lithium Skunk says, I think. Neural says, okay, bye, Neural! Lithium Skunk says, I have to go, sadly, I don't know. I think was used for. What? Oh, okay. I thought it was cool. Alright, why are there no spaces for kids anymore?
When I was a kid, I spent a lot of time online, as you can probably tell. I spent hours glued to the computer playing Animal Jam, Club Penguin, Free Realms, Wolf Quest, Mushy Monsters, Pop Tropica, Pixie Hollow, Woo's World, and more. I spent just as many hours scouring websites and listicles for new virtual worlds to play, and I never turned up empty-handed. There was always some new and upcoming or old and obscure MMO to explore. Did anyone else spend a concerning amount of time on MMO huts? But times have changed. Today, kids spend just as much time on the internet as I did, but the silly and colourful virtual worlds of the 2000s are long gone. There are barely any dedicated kids spaces online anymore, and I think that it's a huge problem that we need to talk about.
Christian says, I wish I had someone who listened to me ramble. I tried doing that because I was the special, you know, kid that teachers had to attend to. And it's not like the teachers wanted to, you know, interact with me for long extended periods outside of class with like those extra classes I had to do on Saturdays, which is why I listened to my cousins. I mean, that's the main reason from my experiences. I was the kid that got ignored and had to be quiet because, oh, you're one of those students. Great, I have to do more work. It's more work for me, more grading. So teachers didn't always like me because I was that special ed kid. It's like, great. So I carried that title with me even into high school, university, and it sucks. It really does. And then it's until you're done with school that you actually feel like a human being. Unless you put it on, like, if you have to inform your employer, if you have some, like, if it's actually some severe differences you have, it could be like you know, like health related, or, you know, something in relation to the way your brain works that could affect your performances at work, something they have to be aware of. Or even if you're like handicapped and you have to tell them like, hey, you know, I have a wheelchair and that's the only way I can get around, and does this job actually have, you know, wheelchair ramps that I can use? Do they have elevators other than stairs? Just things you don't think about unless you're in that predicament. Or it kind of happens later on in life, just randomly you can no longer move around the same way you do, as an example. So yeah, that's why I listen to kids. I listen to my cousins, at least. I listen to relatives. I don't have, well, I thought about being a teacher, but it's not the best income that could support things I enjoy doing. But yeah, I give them a chance. Most people don't, but I know what it feels like to be that one kid that gets ignored the whole time. Because they think you're a nuisance. But you can't help with how you're born or how you're made. This world can be really cruel. But it may be a cruel world, but you end up becoming the better person. You end up being somebody who actually cares more than most people do. You may even be a better parent, too, if you have had that experience as the annoying kid or the one that nobody wanted. Sucks, man. Alright, back to video!
Before we jump into things, I just want to give a huge thank you to the sponsor of today's video, Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki is a cozy open world experience where you can explore the gorgeous and whimsical world of Mirrorland while collecting stunning and powerful outfits. There are so many gorgeous outfits in all kinds of styles for Nikki to collect, and even cute outfits for her friend Momo. Once you unlock an outfit, you can even mix and match different elements for the ultimate personalized look. Some of these outfits even grant special powers like floating, gliding, and shrinking, so you can explore new places. Infinity Nikki offers a cozy open world experience with no pressure to fight, fish, catch bugs, groom cute animals, and platform through the beautiful world of Mirrorland at your own pace. The new event Revelry season has begun, bringing the Wish Carnival Party to Mirrorland.
I've never played Nikki, but I've seen it go viral. Sorry guys, that went like, you know, TMI, but it's learning more about your Oshi. If I'm your Oshi, just know that I will probably sit there for hours listening to my kid ramble, then tell them to, you know, to go play on their iPad. I'd rather talk to my kid, even if it's like broken up words at first. The more your kids talk, the better they get at you know, linguistics. The better they get at communication. CC9775 says, the fact this is an issue to be talked about is so sad. Kids also deserve their own space and do not need to be exposed to too many issues of social media. Which is why a lot of them are doing like things that 20-year-olds do. Makeup, or teenagers do. Like a 12-year-old could be doing like a makeup routine, facial routines, worrying about things they shouldn't, like aging. Ephemeral Moments 5075 says, Club Penguin also had this feature where I had to enter my parents' email asking for permission to create an account. I remember going to my dad and asking him to accept the email Club Penguin that sent to him. This, while it was annoying to me at the time, was a really good feature because 1, my parent became aware of what I was doing on the internet and checked whether it was safe. 2, it automatically opened up the conversation of internet safety with his child. Really loved Club Penguin. I don't think I got the chance to play Club Penguin. Sizzling PP says, this is a part of the reason why I went to get into coding and game development. Kids deserve to be kids. I want these kids to be cringe, to be children because they deserve to be that. It doesn't help when parents don't monitor their kids and shove them on an iPad or phone to their face. They don't check their phones, and it's so sad to see this. I never got to have a phone until much older. I had a Nokia phone, though. Christian says, I feel like you're reading me like a book, Sprinkles. You pretty much hit the nail on the head. Oh, you also relate to that? Yeah, because when you're the special kid, you never get to hear how their experience was. Because you're the one that's kind of like, the school hides you. They hide the fact that you exist sometimes. They're like, oh yeah, we do have special programs, but they don't mention that unless they're trying to get, you know, to enroll a student that is in relation to said topic, if that makes sense. Or to make the parents feel more comfortable, you know, having their kid enroll at the school period. That sort of thing. So if anybody out there was also a special ed kid, raise your hand! And share your stories. They're not bad stories. There's a lot of good moments too. Turns out, here's a story time. I feel like we pretty much got the gist of this a minute in, and even reading a comment. You know, I was looking at the thumbnail. I'm gonna give you a like, though. I think we're running out of time, and you guys are getting sleepy. There was a popular girl, and we'll call her Miku. And Miku, of course, it's not her real name. Miku was a popular girl that I had no idea was also gonna be in my special ed class. And she told me, she's like, Sprinkles, don't tell my friends I go to this class. I tell them my mom picks me up for lunch. And that's why I don't see them at recess. And I was like, okay, I won't tell anyone that we take the same class together. And so we would read, there was a book called Esperanza Rising. And there's a certain yarn doll you get to make. It's like instructions in the book. And it was one of our reading courses to help the dyslexic kids. And there were a few others there for other reasons too. But it just happened to be a shared, like, book reading we all did together. Despite that we all had, like, different courses to work through. And so, yeah, Miku, the popular kid, also had some, you know, some extra courses to take to help them improve in, you know, their main coursework. So it was interesting. So yeah, even popular kids have their secrets to hide. To me, it wasn't that bad. I don't even think they eventually told their friends. I can't even remember if they ever at some point came clean. Because there were three girls that were quite popular in our class. And they were kind of like little, you know, like triplets. You see them together everywhere they go. Even if they had a disagreement, they were still together. It was interesting. Yeah, true story. Even popular girls, yeah, they don't have it easy either. She was like a social butterfly, really good at sports. She was nice. We got to bond over making yarn dolls. I saw her in a different lighting, so it's good to give people a chance and you see different sides to them. I'm sorry you're stuck in here, Kimchi! I think, can we skip along? Is that okay?
Down in 2014 with the president of Sony Online Entertainment writing in a Reddit AMA after the shutdown, quote, "No more kids games. Kids don't spend well and it's very difficult to run a kids game. Turns out kids do mean stuff to each other a lot." Many other virtual worlds shut down throughout the 2010s, including BarbieGirl.com, Panfu, Mushy Monsters,
I actually played on BarbieGirl.com. There was a game called Babies. It was kind of like Sims, but with like, you were like a parent experience. Thank you all for listening. I hope someone out there feels that you're not alone. We've all had our experiences. I mean, the more you know. That's why I say do research on people. You can't really get a justified understanding of who they are just by, you know, reading a Twitter comment. You actually have to sit down and invest in, like, okay, if I want to get to know them or like talk to them at some point, because, you know, content work, things like that. It's like when I hear about Nova from Eevee, for example, I'd actually have to sit down and get to know Nova through her content. But it would only be like scratch of the surface versus meeting them IRL and actually have that interaction. Yeah. So the more you know. I think this is interesting. I recommend for anybody who wants to watch all of it. I think reading a few comments is good for me. I mean, I think seeing it is believing it. I do remember Club Penguin being shut down. Roblox is still out, but it is kind of an adultish space. 𝑯𝑐𝑂DUS user says, I feel like Roblox has been turned into an adult-ish space. And like mentioned here, websites and games for kids got shut down because it wasn't a money-making business. You got more adults out there that are willing to pay and play at the same time. Kids don't have that spending money. So if you actually have your heart into making a kids game, you're not going to think about money being an issue. You can understand the complexity of it being they have to ask permission from their parents. And rightfully so. You know, because if it's the kid spending the money, you still want there to be some, like, parental safety check there. Where was it? There it is. The creators prioritize money, player numbers, and revenue over the safety of young players. So they've been catering even more to adult audiences recently. 18+ games, dating now being encouraged, safe for work and suggestive avatar accessories, voice chat being shoved in your face and way too easily accessible, etc. Roblox is really the only space I can think of at the moment that was for children and young teens, and is still popular among their demographic to this day. It's really disgusting to see how it's fallen, and what they're doing now is honestly a direct antithesis to the values of and the ideal version of the site was founded on. Kids deserve SM better? What's SM mean? So much better, got it. Dark Buddy says, I think nowadays if someone tried to make kid games, it would be exploitative with microtransactions. I think a kid's game should not be based on the idea of making money. It should be like, you deserve to have a fun time kind of thing. I love games that encourage in-game earning points. You earn points and can purchase things by playing the game. Does that make sense? It's like playing Animal Crossing. In order to obtain, what do they call it? Animal Crossing points or coins? Bells? There you go. To obtain bells in Animal Crossing, you have to play the game. You don't have to purchase it. You don't have to purchase bells on Animal Crossing. You actually have to play and, you know, work through different stages of its progress to have points to I gotta let Kimchi out. He's probably gotta poop. That sort of thing. He's crying. He's gotta take a stinky, but not in my room. Moshi Monsters is shutting down. Oh, I didn't know it shut down. I tried playing Wizard 101.
Educational spaces for young internet users. Nowadays, corporations have no problem hiding how evil and corrupt they are when they pay influencers to shill diet pills and supplements, gambling websites, and shitty fast fashion hauls to their impressionable tween audiences. And again—
Okay, so this was a good question. Hold on, I gotta let him out because he's gotta take a dumpy. A cat's gotta do what they gotta do. You know what's kind of scary, guys? One of my emblems fell off my necklace. And it was completely attached, but it just fell off like it went through it. Weird. Don't like that. It's probably all those spooky videos we watched. And, hopefully he's gonna go take his dumpy. I hope so. Yeah, if your cat's meowing like that and they don't have access to the cat litter, they gotta go. We don't have any potted plants anywhere, so we don't have to worry about him taking a dump in a plant. I wonder how it fell off. That is so creepy. How in the world did it fall off? I don't even see where the brass broke or anything. I don't think there ever will be a safe space for kids on the internet at this point. It's just because everyone wants to make a money banking business. Nobody has the heart in it for children. But the children of today are the future of tomorrow. I know that sounds ridiculous. I don't want my community just to be like, you know, one topic where we have discussion. I want it to be about many things. It may not make sense now, but one day, or even maybe you do have kids and you think about it like, huh, you know, yeah, I never thought about there's not a safe space for them to have fun on the internet. That sort of thing. Everything's kind of like adult related because money, revenue. This never crossed my mind until recently. Thank you for sharing this video with me. Hopefully we can go through it just a bit by bit.
Absolutely sick versus what PlayStation.com looks like today. The Simpsons.com used to look like this in the 2000s, and now it redirects straight to a Get Disney Plus page. Disney.com itself in the year 2000 was filled with games, printables, and activities, and now it's basically one giant ad for Disney Plus. Oh, and the official Disney store, can't forget about that. As a side note, if you're interested in 2000s web design, I highly recommend checking out the Web Design Museum website. It has tons of old websites throughout the years archived and even has exhibitions of 90s and 2000s web pages. It's awesome and super fun to look through. Anyway, you get the point. All of the fun and color and jankiness of these websites has been sucked.
I just realized Garfield, My Little Pony, she has Monster High. We have some Monster High dolls like Dracula. We have Dracula and Cleopatra. I wonder which one this one is.
Away, all of the rough edges sanded off turned into soulless e-shops and advertisements. And it's the same story with virtual worlds, which have largely died off and faded into obscurity in recent years. So now that all the virtual worlds are gone, what does the internet of 2025 look like for kids?
Evie says, I know Neopets is still around. One moment. Neopets? What is Neopets? We're gonna give her a round of applause. She put a lot of effort into this video. I skipped through it because we're late on time. What is Neopets? Should we play Neopets? Oh! Neopets controversies. Neopets still exist. Obsolete and thriving.
Netflix and chill, we Homestar Runner and chilled. We didn't watch stolen copywritten content on Facebook, we did it on eBaum's World. We didn't entertain ourselves through Snapchat, we did it on Neopets. Neopets is a browser-based game and community where you play games, participate in storylines, and take care of a Neopet, a virtual Pokemon-esque creature. This shit was everywhere in the early 2000s, but then it just wasn't. I remember having a short-lived Neopets obsession. I had cards, toys from McDonald's, and went on the site pretty often. And I know my sister had a ton of the merchandise, but I can't really remember much about the game itself.
So, let's explore the museum that is Neopets.
Neopets began
like all things.
Says Darkman says, oh man, I had Neopets. I had a friend who was hooked on that. I was hooked on Webkins. I think I remember Neopets, but I think I was also too young to play.
Hey,
if you guys want us to explore the world of Neopets, let me know. I wonder if they sell any Neopets. You know what? I do remember. You see that little blue dragon? I think I had a little dragon Neopet, but I don't think it was blue. And I might have gotten from one of my siblings who got it from a McDonald's toy. I don't know if they did collaborate with McDonald's. I got it from somewhere. The State of Neopets in 2025, the Tripod, episode 303. Ooh.
I have a bone to pick. 4, but you just click.
Oh, I love that.
Stumble by.
That was pretty good.
Oh my god, that's the.
Oh, that's cute. They're just playing on Neopets. I'll have to check it out. Evie says Neopets is the Pokemon competitor. I don't know why I thought the competitor was Digimon. Too bad Digimon never came out with their own game called Digital Monsters. And Pokemon, I don't know, what's the lore? Digimon, I thought it was like called Digimon for like demonic monsters. Electronic demons or whatever, because they look like demons. I feel like Pokemon's had a much more softer aesthetic than Digimon. Digimon was a little bit more rough around the edges. Well, guys, oh my goodness. Scrolling through, you just hear all the videos play out. It's too much. Oh, Izzy kind of reminds me of Jenna Marbles. I miss Jenna. She's no longer around due to controversy. When controversy takes out one of your favorite content creators, I think that's just the worst. It makes you question whether or not it's worth it. Not when they get knocked out and nuked. She left voluntarily, but still. We only get updates through Julian, but that's fine. Julian still cooks and bakes. Pretty radical dude. I do miss Jenna, though.
Let's add some...
You know what I've been thinking lately? Dark Buddy says, Neopets turned into not NFTs for a while. What's that mean? What's NFTs? What does that mean? Evie says 230! Oh, Evie! You're so supportive. I know you're sleepy, guys. We'll go ahead and... Oh, we'll come over here to like our last few minutes of chatting. And I actually enjoyed our conversations today, like 100%. Even though I didn't understand what Neopets were. There were some things that I had to get refreshed with you guys. I do remember the dragon, though. I have a hard time being able to chat so easily, but you guys make it more simpler for my mind. I'm happy. That's what I mean when I say I enjoy our conversations. Like, I actually feel intrigued, you know what I mean? It's not just a topic just because. It's a topic because we're actually mutually interested, you know? Watching the little ghosty ghoul clips, yeah, that was nice. A little throw in, a little change of our... kind of reacting to commentary. Going into not safe spaces for kids, a little bit was enough for me. I think I get the gist of it. But I did want to, you know, not to give her a round of applause because she put a lot of effort into that video. I also love her collection. A lot of dusting, probably. A lot of dusting. My gosh, I'm very bad at dusting. My stuff is all... Nah, I need spring cleaning. Oh, my computer glitched. Dark Buddy says crypto slop? Eva says good night. Good night, Evie. Thank you for coming. I'll probably have to call it a wraps too. Let me know down in the description below if there's anything that you would like us to explore more that you saw in our reactions today. Our live reactions also. If there's any cool stuff you would like for me to add to the throne, just let me know. If you guys want to see me unbox it. I thought of unboxing the knives I bought, but I was like, I kind of don't trust myself unboxing knives. I'm just going to do that beforehand. I still need to find a safe space for them because they're not easy to mount onto the wall. The magnetic wood plate. There you go. Let's slow down there. And I kind of chipped the knives a bit when they fell from... They were supposed to sit there neatly after I got the sticky, carefully placed it. I even used vinegar to clean the wall, the tile in the kitchen. Then I got the stickies and carefully put it on the back of the wooden magnetic plate for the knives to rest on. And they just kept falling throughout the night. And I'm just like, oh, nothing's working. I can't put the sharp knives in a drawer because they're so sharp, they need to be separated. If you have all the knives jumbled together in a drawer, you might accidentally hurt yourself trying to grab one out. Now, there's one knife that's used, it's like the smallest one in the photo. It's used for apples. It's used for like fruit, much closer and easier to cut. Then you got the bread knife, which is the one that looks kind of like, not a hammer shark, a razor shark? It's very long and sharp. It's good for bread and meat. Then you got, I think those are the two of my favorite. And the other ones, probably experiment. And Kimchi's going wild. He wants my door open, but I have to have it closed. When I do live streams, I got very excited. I think exploring more good topics, relevant topics. I mean, I don't have kids right now, but if we don't expose ourselves to what could be troublesome or even concerning later on, like, do we really want our kids being exposed to stuff out of our control? Or things that they should be learning much later on in life? I don't want my kids to be traumatized. I don't want them talking to creepers online. Like, how that can unravel into something very horrifying. Under 7-Bit Dinos! Thank you for Dinos. Thank you guys for helping me trying to get affiliated on Twitch. I really appreciate it, because I think getting affiliated on YouTube, it was much easier than doing affiliation on Twitch for some reason. I don't know. YouTube is just my safe space for growth and community. I feel like you can do a lot more, and it saves your VODs. Well, guys, if you liked the video, give a thumbs up. If there's something you want us to explore more, leave it down in the comments below. And I hope you guys have a beautiful night. Stay safe out there. I'll do something about that person who's going around being aggressive throughout the neighborhood. That's not cool. So I'll give you an update at some point if I'm able to report it. I probably would have to get evidence or footage of it. So we'll see, because I don't want that escalating, especially if I'm not around and they just happen to be outside. We did have one of our dogs get stabbed once. His name was Bentley. And it was when I was, I think, a sophomore in high school. I was out in the front yard, and the front yard is fenced. Because we used to get a lot of bums in the area, and they would just get on your lawn. So to keep the bums off the lawn, we put up a fence. I mean, we just had to. You gotta find a compromise. They can be out in the street, but not on your yard. So one of our dogs, he got stabbed through the fence. And he came running up to me. He's a big old chocolate Labrador mixed with golden retriever. And I was like, why is he panicking? Like, something's wrong. I looked down and his chest was slit. And this big gaping wound of, like, you know, meat, which is hanging out. So I tell my parents, I'm like, someone just stabbed our dog. So we get a lot of traffic on our street. It's a very busy, both on foot and by car. So we couldn't figure out who stabbed our dog. So he ended up getting stitches. And my parents were just arguing about, like, okay, who stabbed our dog? And they were just very worried because, I mean, if they do it once, they're gonna do it again. So I'm hoping this guy I caught being aggressive towards my current dog, Bentley, is much older. He eventually passed away. Not due to the stab wound, but due to old age. He was a big boy. I used to call him Buffalo Bentley because he was so big. Big boy, burly boy. And I mean, just, yeah, things like that happen. So if you let your dogs out, I know some people are tired in the morning. You don't want to be outside. It's cold. It's raining. Get an umbrella. Get a jacket. Get out there, because I tell you, I wish I was out there to catch the person who stabbed my dog. I'm just being for real. On a serious note, it happens when you're not looking. I caught that guy recently twice. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? No, I gotta do something. Because he's gonna come back a third time. A second time, he knows what he's doing. I'm just thinking about Bentley. Man. Why do people gotta be irrational sometimes? Don't hurt animals. Lesson number 1. Take care of yourselves. Watch your dogs. Watch your cats. Trust nobody. Take it from me. Take it from me, guys. Peace and love. Take care of yourselves.